fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams to flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Trees to flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star.
There we are. Hello, everybody. Good time zone to you all, even if it is a Monday. That can't be helped. Just think, it's nearly over. Look, guys, it's nearly there. Just a little bit longer, and we'll be safe for another week, right? Oh, but I do hope we're all having a respectable enough Monday. Yes, hello, Azul. Lovely to see you. And you as well, Epon and Tapper. Welcome into you. I see you met Maxo, the Rottweiler at the gates, there to flip new arrivals. I love seeing him get flipped straight back when he tries that with a new face. That is perfect. Oh, you missed the weekend already, Epon? Yes, I can imagine. And hello, Joelcath. Yes, hello. And oh, see, now you're there. Look, see, Mizu's got a little thank you card for you. Now that my lovely cookbook is here, so thank you again for that. I know I can't do much with it at the moment, but well, as I said in the Discord, we are one step closer to that theoretical, still real-life cooking stream. Oh my, is that a Keo? Hello? Oh wow, don't often see you sneaking in, do we? Oh, you missed getting your pigs in a blanket this week? Oh no! Yes, caught the court giving sneak ninja huggies. Hey, it's all good. It's lovely to see you. How have you been? No, mate, I've been so tired the last few days. I've hardly got to come and lurk in any of your streams of late either. Oh, the sword, the follower. Yeah, the absolutely say so and in no way completely sussy sword. Yes, there is no Umbra, that's the one. And I believe, check the mod descriptions, but I think if you just get chapter 3, that it also includes chapters 1 and 2, so you literally just need the one mod then. Oh yes, Keo, it certainly does. It can be crazy, but hey, we still get to come here and have fun, so that's the important thing, right? Yes, so we are going to go back, and we do have more adventures with said sword follower to come now, and I think now we're getting into territory which I have not seen of the mod yet, so this is going to be new ground for me as well. But otherwise, we are. But outside of that, I'm planning to work our way through the Thieves Guild presently because, thanks to your guys' suggestion, I now have. I've now upgraded my Grey Cowl of Nocturnal mod to the 10th anniversary edition. So I would like to get the Thieves Guild out of the way so that we can actually go and explore that one. Because I don't know what currently is the trigger point for it to activate. But for my own sanity, I like to cover the Thieves Guild, you know, as a basic start-off pickpocket before we become the ultimate thief in the entire realm as blessed by the divines, you know? Oh, you need to see these mods here. Well, look here, as I just said, you know, these are completely unsussy mods and things. Yeah, the same can't be said for Maxo, obviously, but just for the record, Maxo, I have not summoned you. You were here already, so I'm in no way to blame for your being here, okay? Yes, I remember your comments from Rai and Saru's chat earlier. Also remember, I honestly don't know if you were there for it, but after Sam's comment about how you all love us, really. Yeah, there you go, revenge. Look, see, everyone's wising up to you and getting their own back on you now. See. Oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, so after Sam said about you, how you, you know, you really just love us all so much, you know, we, well, I made the joke about how you like that kid in the classroom who pulls on the pigtails of the girl he really likes, you know. And then a short time later, you reappeared and commented about grabbing at my pink ribbons. So, yes, I don't know if that was intended or not, but, well, you very, very nicely proved the point indeed. So all I can say is thank you for the love. I'm flattered, Maxo, yes. And hello, T. So you've come in at a much more amenable time than on, was it Saturday when you landed? Of all the times during that stream to walk in, you really did pick the the absolute worst moment to join the chat then, didn't you? Oh, it was your birthday yesterday, was it? Well, happy belated birthday to you indeed. Another year younger, obviously, that's how it works, right? That's how I decided might work. And yeah, I know, I'm so sorry you had to walk into that. That was... Oh, right, well, at least you only walked into it. I was living the whole thing. So, there you go. That was, But hey, you know, it was... Hopefully, you know, we got the rest of the stream was still nice and upbeat, you know, considering the toughness of that. And I think that is, reportedly, you know, one of the hardest elements of that game to deal with, and it's over now. Now we get to deal more with the fun fourth wall break stuff and all of the chaos with Monica and things, so yeah. But it was a very fun stream. We had so many giggles. Yeah, for any of you that here who don't know what I'm talking about, on Saturday we braved continuing my Doki Doki Literature Club playthrough. And we decided to make it the silliest, most giggliest playthrough of the game on record. by having me voice BNC, and the 4 girls were voiced by 4 fellow VTubers who are all guys. And some very good voice acting in there as well, it has to be said. So yes, big shout out to our own mod Hostilian, and to Virus, and to Corlith, and to Hero as well, for all stepping in and being such good sports with that one. And I do hope we're going to be able to complete the playthrough together with everyone as well. And yes, I do hope you see how it is, Maxo. You're getting a taste of your own medicine. This Pringle chip wants the flat. Who's bringing Pringles into it, hey? Honestly, you should leave the poor Pringles out of it. Oh dear. Yeah, is that you grabbing for my ribbons again? Like the kid in the classroom pulling the girl's pigtails because he's really into her. Yes, well, let's just say you're not the only one who sees out how it is now, Maxo, right? Yeah? No, but yes, so T, I do hope you had a lovely birthday yesterday. Did you do anything special? Any fun celebrations, or perhaps some still on the cards? Oh, well, I'll say this, Maxo, you do come out with the best and most intimidating threats. Or was it the other day you were cutting down one of the chair legs on Asari's chair, was it? Yep. Oh, yes. Had that money, just enjoying my coffee still while we vibe. You know the deal, guys. We vibe, we chat, we yap, we enjoy coffee, and then we play a game. But now I do have actually another idea that I think I was curious to try and experiment with for our playthroughs here. And now I know it's been done before, but I don't know how literally I will be able to do this. But if not, you know, as literal as I would really like, hello, what's this? Maybe? Well, there could be options. There could be an option. So, yeah, what I'm thinking is, you guys will undoubtedly remember our infamous little beach episode, and if you will recall, that was set, we were using a mod that adds that one, which is kind of like, well, it's a bit, turns the game into cyberpunk. Yes, a hero posed to assert dominance. Were your ears burning just now by chance? We're just talking about Saturday. But yeah, so what I was thinking of doing was one night maybe when we come to do a Skyrim night, we're gonna go back to that mod, which he turns the game into kind of fake cyberpunk, and you guys can have control, or at least influence of what we do there. Now that there are some potential avenues where I can do that, maybe do that quite literally, but we will have to see. I need to do some investigating at the very least. It can just be through discussion and through what you say in chat, but I am looking at options to give you more direct influence over the game for that one. Oh, you're just popping in before you go help your cousin move. Oh, moving day, yeah, that's always fun. Quote unquote fun, right? Yes. Yeah, well, good luck with that. Don't work yourselves too hard, okay? And you got to a ReZero dating sim? Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that does sound like it was fun, T. You know what? That's quite ironic as well, because we started our watch party of ReZero on yesterday as well in the Discord, yeah. So yeah, ReZero all around. We love that. Yeah, it is a firm favourite for many of the cubs, I know. Yeah, I still prefer coffee myself, though. Oh, but yeah, so yeah, like I said, maybe that will be something a little bit different and interesting for you guys to play with. Should I be able to get it up and I do hope. You know, I have had a brief look, and there are some chat integration mods to look at, but I need to have a play around and, well, for one, see if I can make them work, and for two, see what exactly they will give you the power to do. OBS, hello. Welcome in, Shadow Phantom. Good to have you with us. Yeah, we're just talking potential future plans and ideas for our Skyrim night. Mainly at the moment, trying to use some chat integration mods to, God forbid, give you guys some actual control over the game in some capacity one night. Mainly, specifically, I'm planning it for a night where we're going to go and play around in the Fort Knox mod. And it will all just basically be a throwaway in terms of the playthrough, you know, it's not tied into any of our progression stuff. The saves will be, you know, throwaways in that regard, but I think it will be a very fun experiment to try and do, especially if I can get the integration mods to work. Because I have seen things like that in use before. I know Jove, if any of you guys have ever watched him on Team Red, he has done some very, very clever things with chat integration as well as other stuff. But I don't know if the mods that I can get hold of are the same things that he's used or not for that. So we shall see. But either way, it's a fun idea, hopefully. Maybe. Oh, what else have we got? Oh, more news. We have there will be another late stream this week. Not quite as late as Saturday, but Wednesday will be a slightly late start, maybe an hour later than usual, because we are going to be playing Deep Rock Galactic with Hostilian. So there should be lots of fun and laughs again. So yes, we can look forward to that one as well. And who knows, if we really get on with the game, we can see if we can find some other friendos to come and join us for that one as well. Or maybe maybe if any of you in chat have got the game, you could come and join us too. Possibly, we'll have to see how we get on with this one initially. But you know, it could open up some more possibilities for us all, which could be more fun. I think it will be more fun anyway. Oh yes. That is hitting the spot very nicely, has to be said. Now what else is there? Now I do have... Oh jeez, you know how I get, guys, whenever I've got something big in the sidelines and it's kind of like almost there, ready to go, and you know I'm just eager and I'm just like bouncing off the walls, and I want to share it with you all, but I can't. I gotta behave. But there is a thing, and because we're creeping so close to it now at such a pace over the last few weeks, this is going to be a very special reveal for when we hit our 500 cubs mark. So keep that in mind if you want to help that one along. You know, spread the word, drag your friends and family in. You know, I'm kidding, by the way. Please don't drag people in against their will. We want followers who want to be here. And yes, hello, Tapper. Welcome in. Lovely to see you with us. And yeah, it was lovely to... I almost spit out the first sip of my coffee as I glanced at chat while the intro was running. And seeing you flipping Maxo straight back as your first thing in chat, that was just priceless. Oh, but yes. So, big exciting planned event, reveal thing, whatever you want to call it, for the 500 follower celebration when we get there, and yeah, hopefully, obviously we do. I'm sure we will. But yeah, so since we've been getting close, and this is now pretty much that good to go, I thought, well, you know, we'll sit on it a little while, and I'm going to bite my tongue for a few more weeks if needed, and then we can tie it all in together and have it as a nice celebration. And that also saves me having to think of anything else for a celebration, because as you guys know, I tend to suck at these things. But yeah, let me see now. Have we got... Is there any more news? Yeah, I don't think there is, you know, although that's quite a lot for a Monday, really. See, you all think I just sleep all day, but, okay, I'll tell you that, but you guys think that I literally never sleep, do you? But yeah, see, no, I do actually, you know, think about plans and, you know, on rare occasions even do something about them as well. So, you know, have faith, see? But yes, with the news out of the way, we can head over into game now. I've just got a quest to turn in with the Thieves Guild, and then we're going to head off and see what comes next with our dear floating sword Umbra. I bet, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I thought I would try again using my dynamic lighting against the game. I think I found a way to make it work now that we're on 2 PCs. But hopefully, let me just wander around a bit, and oh yeah, I can see that the glow. Okay. Yeah, okay, we like that. That's a nice little detail, as long as it doesn't cause problems and stuttering and things as we get there. And of course, new day or new story segment means new outfit. So here you go, guys. Here's our new outfit for now, at least, for doing the Thieves Guild stuff. Oh, and you like my I'm so glad you like my character. I work very, very hard on making this particular character, so thank you. Yes, do you want me to... Alright, let me take off my mask. You can say hello properly. There we go. Yes, it's a character that I've actually been working on and developing for a very, very long time now. Probably a couple of years on and off through different playthroughs. I just always carry her over. Obviously, she's not normally a fox. She's normally an elf, part of a unique race from my own mod that we'll see some of later on today. But obviously for this playthrough, for doing the live streams, I've done some extra head morph painting, and so now we've tried to make her a little bit more fox-like. And yes, the outfit, this is actually a rare thing for me, because it is literally an entire, obviously apart from the tail, It is an entire, basically out-the-box mod outfit. There is no kit bashing going on here yet, and for those who have been in for previous episodes will know, I like to kit bash my outfits, but this one is completely as it is out the box at the moment. Yes, my character's tail is an outfit piece because, believe it or not, elvish races in Skyrim and Elder Scrolls do not have tails natively, so yes, we have to go to Imagination Land for that one. But hey, it does the job right. Still matches my hair. But yes, so, wait, have I already... Oh, no, so, right, okay, so we've already... Oh, just the character, yes, obviously, yeah, my tail is real. Look, even when you guys can't see it, you know, if I make it so it's not swishing behind me, that, you know, it's not... Despite, what was, the theory that was being thrown around the other day in stream, it is in fact not like the pin of a grenade that you can just pull out to make me explode. And I see now I'm actually just tucking it between my legs nice and tightly so that it doesn't swish around and hypnotize you all. And hello, Vip, good to see you. And nice pointy ears and cute faces is all they got for neat features, plus they make great archers. Yes, well, that is exactly right for the custom race that this one actually belongs to as well. Oh, and hello, Reginus, good to see you as well.
Well, if you don't want to hear it, that's your loss.
If I wanted
Why does everyone have to hang around in the doorway?
Storybook.
Come on,
Get
shit.
some better stories.
Let me out. Bloody NPCs, look. I think he is actually literally stuck there because he's too tall. Yeah, no, he's too tall to walk through it.
You want to talk to me?
Move your tall ass.
Okay.
Come on, you as well. Out the way. No! There we go. We escaped the doorway. I've already got my quest update from Brynjolf. I forgot I did that before I had dinner. So now we need to go and talk to Maven. Yes, we are right at the beginning of the Thieves Guild, and it is surprisingly more overhauled than I thought it was going to be. So it has been very interesting so far in seeing how it all unfolds. Oh, you played both Skyrim and Oblivion, have you? Yeah, we've been playing both on this channel recently. We have active playthroughs on this and on Oblivion. You've never beat any of them, but you enjoy that time battling Dark Elves and Argonians. Why have you enjoyed it more than just that? But yes, I do get what you mean, though. Right, where are we going? I think it looks like she's in the B&B bar, so yes, she is. Let's head over there.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Right, Elle. Where? She's upstairs, right.
We drink to our youth, to the days
So you're Fallout fan, yeah? No, we also recently started a Fallout 4 playthrough here as well. 3 is on my radar, but I'm honestly juggling so many games right now. Kind of feels like I really need to get some put to bed before I add more in, but Fallout 3 is very much on the horizon.
I'm the best at what I do. Is that confidence I hear? Or is it arrogance?
And yes, beating them is
Strange how
easier said
often
than
they're
done as well. I
confused.
think it's less about beating them and more
It's been a
about
long time since
reaching a
Brynjolf's
point
sent
where
me anyone I
you
can rely
feel
on.
satisfied with how much you've done. But yeah, especially if you like me and you consider beating a game, absolute 100%
I don't have faith in
everything.
anyone.
That takes some
All I
doing.
care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
Yeah, I get that, T-Ponya.
Where do I begin?
Head to the bannered
And yeah,
mare
and I
in
think that's
Whiterun and
the
look for Malus
beauty of these
Machias.
games as well, isn't it?
He'll
You
fill you
can
in on all
take
the
so many different
details.
approaches to them. And that is where they really do have their charm.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Right, so now it's the hunting brew meadery job. Okay, well, we can pause that one there then, and we shall, in fact, this might actually be our inaugural visit to Whiterun officially, Luck. Only took us 40 in-game levels to get there. We might even start the main quest at this rate, Luck. Wouldn't that be novel? But, yes, first things first. So to you, when a game starts to not be fun, or you feel like playing something else, you just stop. I don't care if you finish it or not. Yeah, and I do the same with these as well. Yeah, especially something, I could easily, with all the content I've had added in, especially on my Skyrim before, with all the big DLC mods, there are literally hundreds and hundreds of hours of gameplay there. It's unlikely you're ever going to do all that in one playthrough or in one sitting, so, yeah, pause. Well, the funny thing is, Ethan, what I often do, I do exactly the same as you. I play to a point and then I get, just get the itch to mix things up a bit. And then what inevitably happens is I'll go off, play something else, and then I get the itch to come back to it. But I have no idea what I was doing or what I was in the middle of when I left, so then I start again. There it is. Yeah, so now Umbra did get herself relegated back to her sword form because she went and got herself killed by bandits, and I can't be bothered to go and do a whole bunch more harvesting to get her another new body. And yeah, you get it as well, Tappy, yeah. Yeah, so let's see what is going to transpire with Nainra now, if anything. Ooh. Dearie, I can't stay in this soggy cave anymore. It makes my beautiful skin wrinkly. There's nothing interesting here, not even underwater. Don't bother. Too late, I've already tried and seen that there's nothing. Find me at the Temple of Dibella in Markarth. I always wanted to understand certain arts that are quite impossible to practice as a staff. And all the best mages invest countless hours in very meticulous and thorough research, Okay. And you had the same on Shadow of Colossus first time you played it, did you? And then it became an obsession. Wow. Who's the sussy writer? That's Nainra. You remember the staff that took on a human form and then taught us the spell to do the same for Umbra? So don't be surprised that she's being all sussy. Yeah, yeah, you get it, exactly, yeah. You know, I think I have been a bit spoiled now with using Umbra because you know, I tried using you remember the sword, the Masma sword that we crafted, the special one that levels up with us? Well, I tried using that, and it felt so underwhelming after basically one-shotting everything in sight with Umbra. It was just such a grind. But that does not mean I did not kill Umbra on purpose.
You'll have to come back another time.
Yeah, I wasn't here to talk to them, but okay. Although with the sassy walk that we have while wielding Umbra, we could be a sister here, couldn't we?
Oh, dearie, you just couldn't stay away, could you? Ah, I knew it was a matter of time.
No, Umbra... Well, Umbra herself is, but Umbra using a human form can die because there's the whole mechanic the mod has that if her human form dies, she can she will go back to her sword form, and then you can go through the process of obtaining a new body for her.
It's good to see you too, Nainra.
I bet it is. Just look at this body.
I have the feeling you've planned a lot of what has happened so far.
Dear old me.
That's the thing. I think after the first time, it doesn't matter, and then it will just restore her to that to the whichever body you gave her the first time around. So you only have to do it with a named NPC again if you actually want to change her human form.
In the back of your head when you look at her. Particularly when you look at that pretty stolen face of hers. You know, someone else can look at you from behind those starry eyes. Someone unpleasant. A certain Daedric prince you may have made certain deals with at a certain time. No. You don't have to explain yourself. I'm not judging you. God knows I've done much worse, and I don't even regret it. I'm merely pointing out the problem so that I can then offer the solution, see? Privacus needs to go.
I thought we were done with him.
Oh, part of him lives within her, don't you forget? You don't get that much power packed inside such a slim, fiery package without some Daedric meddling, you see? And this I knew since the moment he came to me with his crazy idea. You could say I've been planning this for as long as she's been alive.
Planning for what?
My revenge, of course. Your beloved has been eating a pretty steady diet of souls, has she not? I'd say, judging by the ideal mustard standards, that she should be about full and ready by now.
Ready for what?
Ready to replace the part of her that belongs to Clavicus. Ready to finally be free, once and for all.
Oh, okay.
You're going to go inside of
Sounds
her.
promising.
The sword, that is, and evict the old friend of bargains right out like a deadbeat tenant.
But I already traded 10 dragon souls for her freedom.
I'm not quite sure what's going on there, but it looks like my
It's
OBS
like
just
this.
disconnected from chat, so hopefully I'm not missing anything from you guys still.
Because part of Clavicus Godflesh lives inside of her, all right? Your mother-in-law has been working very, very hard to create something else to replace the ugly core inside of her. All you
All
have
good
to
to you?
do
Yeah,
is
well, I
get
can
in there
see
and
your
do
comment
the
now. I don't know if I
sword.
briefly missed anything or not, but yeah, I just saw it was, it showed us having to reconnect, so if I did miss anything, I apologise, but it seems good now.
But how can I go inside of her?
Oh, that's easy. The same way everyone else goes out of Derry. Should have stopped you with the pointy end.
You want me to give up my life for her freedom?
I will look at your face, don't worry, dear.
Mission. Is that where you went, Max? Are we stealing Keo's
we've
fridge?
all learned from this entire fairy tale, is that bodies are nothing but fungible
It's all good then,
flesh
Max.
wrappers we
Keep on
souls
as
wear
well,
when
even.
we're vain enough and don't know
I
any
didn't miss
better.
anything, it's all good.
I'll keep your flesh wrapper safe and sound for when you return.
Once I do this, if I do this, then what?
If you do this, huh? Well, if you do this, you will find yourself in a realm of pure magic. Anything Daumbra fears or hates will be there to oppose you in whatever way Daumbra imagines it.
Oh, thank you for the head
You will
pats.
make your way past all
It's my monthly quota, is it?
Although a crude representation of him will be there. He'll talk a big game, but remember he's powerless to stop you. Stop him if you wish, or ignore him altogether. Just keep going, swap one core for another, and you're done. That's it. Then I change you back into your fleshy suit here in the world of the living, just like I channeled myself into this sweet-looking body I'm wearing. And you and my girl get to both live happily ever after, while I return to High Rock to charm the young lad or two.
What do you gain from this? You have always had something to gain.
Other than a young lad in High Rock? Well, the satisfaction of knowing I stuck it to the Prince of Bargains second time. If I go for a third time, I get a free sandwich from the College of Whispers.
How do you know Clavicus will stay away for good?
Well, he might not. But his foothold on your beloved will be gone at least. And isn't that worth the effort? Don't you want her to be truly free?
I must speak with her first.
Don't I know it, dearie? Now go.
Okay, well, this is an interesting one. Whoa, camera, please. I know we're stood close, but there's no need for that. Make me dizzy.
You heard what Nainra said.
Don't worry, beloved. It's not going to happen. There's nothing in this world that would make me stab you. No matter how many reassurances of your resurrection she ever gives us. Not even if
Well,
you
hello,
ask me.
Cairo.
I
Thank you
learned
for the
my
huggies.
lesson from El-Hul's blade. Best we be on our way, because as far as I'm concerned, we're done here. Goodbye, Naenra.
Are you sure you won't even consider it? What if Clavicus comes back?
Let him try. We beat him once.
Yes,
We'll
I
beat
know,
him
right?
again.
Who's casually carrying on with
Let's
all this
go,
dangerous
beloved.
chaos in the corner.
world awaits us.
Oh, okay, so we've got to find some other way to free her then. Interesting. Well, I suppose in the meantime then we will just continue with our quest. Well, yeah, the last time it left it open-ended like this, I had a magical note appear in my inventory out of nowhere. But no, we seem to be all good for now. So, yeah, let's just take you with us.
May I wield you again?
You seem to have the impression that I am your personal metal body.
Okay, well, she's never responded like that before. Very interesting. Yeah, so while we wait and see what unfolds here, we will presume to continue along with our thievery there. Right, so we need to speak to Malice at the... So yes, we are indeed finally going to Whiterun. Personal metal body does indeed sound a lot less sussy than personal toy, yes. You think I'm about to get stabbed, do you? Do you think Umbra's just gonna turn around and stab us regardless? Oh, maybe it's something that varies depending on all the stuff we've done prior, perhaps? I can't believe we're actually finally gonna go to Whiterun after all this time. Still no main story yet, though. Your choices matter for the Brotherhood. I know I have used it before. I am uncertain if it is on this current install or not, though. But I'm actually very intrigued about which mods are driving all of my Thieves Guild stuff right now, though, because So there's a lot more overhaul to the Thieves Guild questline going on than I expected to see. And that one makes all the dialogue choices you make to Astrid mean something. You really liked it. Yeah, you know what? Let's have a check. Yeah, so I've used that, and have you used any of the guild expansions for the Brotherhood as well? Because some of those are really good. There we go, so we got the choices are yours. Oh, we got lots of them, look. Not a Brotherhood one, though. Interesting. Unless it's included in the main part. Is that separate ones? It might be, maybe it's in the main thing. Oh no, your choices matter. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. The choice is yours. Yeah, the choice is yours is the one that controls the flood of quests. So you can choose when certain things activate. Yes, your choices matter. That's the Brotherhood one we have. Oh, and I think this must be the one that we've got. Thieves Guild for Good Guys. Or one of them, at least. I didn't think that one did such big overhauls to it, but, Face Sculptor expanded, No, I'd see, okay. Maybe it is just that one then, but, yeah, that is having a very, very distinct impact. Yeah, so the choice is yours. Yeah, that's the delayer for everything. That lets you choose, you know, what point, like what level lock or mission requirements. And yeah, the good guys, well, that's what I thought, but so far in the Thieves Guild, almost every interaction, I am seeing much more immersive dialogue for different options with everyone. And it also popped up a new quest which actually now has me working quietly with Brynjolf in the background to bring a bit more honor back to the guild, in that we are working more selflessly to do the whole Robin Hood thing again, you know, and steal from the rich and give to the needy. And so, if that's all part of the good guys version of the guild, then yeah, absolutely, I'm all down for that one, because that is really, really good. Vanilla didn't send you to Maven before attacking the honey place. Yeah, interesting. I think I have had that before, I'm sure. But yeah, all the interactions though, there's just a lot more, and I tell you what. All of the interactions with in terms of the quest dialogues with the guild members, it all plays out much more like an interesting NPC's dialogue. Not so much with, you know, going on forever, but with a lot more options and variety in your dialogue choices, you know, and I think that's really, really awesome. But alas, and hello, Arctic. Good to see you today. I hope you're having a respectable Monday. We never presume to ask too much of a Monday, right? Oh, and apparently the Khajiit are here, but their campsite is not. Fair enough.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. You're...
Go away.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, dear. Am I being kicked out?
Huh?
Yeah, this is why I ordinarily like to, you know, because I always aim to do a fairly completionist playthrough. You know, at least for all the main content. So yeah, that was the College of Winterhold basically saying they're very disappointed that their young scholar has fallen in with the thieves of Riften. But this is why I always like to do the darker guilds first. So an approach I often take with my Skyrim character, I use an alternate start as a street beggar in Riften. So then it actually makes a lot of in-character sense that you would fall in with the Thieves Guild. And then you might evolve to the Brotherhood because you do learn of one from the other.
Yes.
And then from there, you know, you grow and you do a lot of things and you can then become more respectable. So then you might move on to the Companions. And then, you know, if you're that type of character who's a bit more scholarly then, you might even do the Bards and the Mages as well.
We'll pay whatever it takes.
Oh, sorry, I'd love to take a nice stroll through Whiterun, but I can't take my character's walk seriously when wielding Umbra.
I can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask
Or actually
Norland
using the
Greymane
same
for
one.
help?
Interesting.
I'd sooner
I'm sure
bend my
that's
knee
not
to
our
Ulfric's
usual
Stormcloak.
walking emote.
Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Oh,
Have
okay.
it your way.
Everything's in order.
But don't expect a miracle.
You usually stick with one theme, well, as in like one guild focus to go through. You mean? Or do the Fallen Paladin route? Yeah, that can be fun. Yeah, see, I just like the whole redemption arc kind of approach in terms of playstyle. Yeah, you know, my playstyle tends to be very specific as well. I like mixing it up now and again just to experiment with new weapons.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to it.
But yeah, my evil, good, neutral, and combat style. Yeah, see, I don't necessarily view
Welcome. Let me know if you want
any of the guilds as particularly evil or good, one way or the other. They all serve their purpose.
What say you? Yeah? All right.
And all have their roles to play and things. So, and that's why I especially like this good guys version of the Thieves Guild, because yes, historically, the Thieves Guild was a much more noble organization.
But then he went quiet, did
And and yeah, and I think that that plays in really nicely, you know, and I just like it, you know, to me it just makes a lot more sense that, you know, having the less evil character is Festus, yeah. Yeah, see, I just like the in terms of the growth of a character, because, you know, starting off as literally a nobody with nothing, and, you know, see, sort of doing some questionable things and learning some dodgy skills with the Thieves Guild, and, you know, then you can go on if you're going to do the Assassins from there and sharpen those skills, amongst other things, probably. But always feels to me a very solid evolution of a character, you know, like rags to riches, but, you know, go on to become the hero, as opposed to the other way where, you know, if you think about the vanilla start, you start off as basically as the Mary Sue, and, you know, you get your special powers, and then, you know, in terms of the guild, you might become a guild leader and you're the chosen one to save the land, and I'm pretty sure you get sent to see the mages as part of that as well. But then you go through all that, and then you go to become a thief and assassin later on, and it just feels like a fall from grace then, you know?
Met the shield maiden Matilda who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time."
Can't a man drink in peace?
Oh dear, we got another broken face texture. That's a rare one. That's the second we've seen.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. Thank you, good patrons of the bannered mare.
Maven said you're expecting me.
I'm gonna keep
We'll
this
have to
short
add this
'cause we've
one
got
to
a
my
lot to
to-do list.
Hunting Brew's owner,
It's a straightforward
Sadbjorn, is about
fix.
to hold
Nothing
a
to
tasting
worry
for
about.
White
Just
Run's captain of the guard.
bit of a wrong priority
We're going
between
to
some
poison
mods
the
is all.
mead.
You have the poison?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sadbjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sadbjorn a helping hand.
Oh, you
He's
found
going
a
to give you the
follower
poison
that
to
did
use on
what
the
you
pests, but you're also going to
never
dump it
seen
into
a
the brewing
follower
vat.
do. That sounds very intriguing. Do share with the class.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sadbjorn grows a brain and hires someone else.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid
Hello
incoming.
there, big sis. Hello, right. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, hello. How was Helldivers? Did you have fun? What should I say? Did you keep having fun with Big Bro Saren? Because it was a lot of fun when I was watching there earlier. Lots of giggles.
Why bother poisoning the nest for Sadbjorn?
Once Sadbjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there, now you need to clear them out.
How do I get to the brewing vats?
Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery.
Oh, and
There's an entrance
sells
to
us
it in the
an
basement
Argonian.
storeroom of the
Okay.
warehouse
He
that used to be
hires you as a
boarded over.
guide near
I've already
Fort
removed the
Dawnguard
boards so the
to
meadery
take him
would
to
get
the other
infested.
side of the map near
That's where you
Falkreath
should
so he
start.
can leave Skyrim. He hangs with you until then. You got him there, he paid you, and then you could say bye or persuade him to stay. Oh, that's cool.
Just going in through the brewery.
Oh, yeah, what a
Sadbjorn
really
keeps
nice,
that locked up
nice way
tight.
of doing it, yeah.
Get through that way. Go right ahead.
Almost reminds me a little bit of Remiel, in the sense that she hires you as a mercenary reluctantly at first as well.
Remember,
Did we actually get the update to that?
Sadbjorn will be...
Yes, we did. Right, now, what is your ID, my friend? 2BA. 2BA.
needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
No more. When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Oh, I think that's a Via.
All the golden
Yeah, we got
hammer
enough companions to juggle right now, thank you. Oh, and he actually paid you 500 gold in true mercenary fashion as well, did he? Oh, we love that. I guess we're doing very well, thank you as all, yes. We are just, we're just currently just vibing through the Thieves Guild stuff right now. while waiting to see what happens because
And what of my son?
the Umbra quest line
What of
appears to
Preroll?
be now at a point where we need to wait to learn something. Oh, hello, Saru. Oh, did you sneak in with Rye, did you?
We're causing no trouble.
But how did you enjoy Helldivers? Hope you had fun still? Oh, did you like that? Yeah, it's as soon as you did it, I was like, wow, that did not sound like Saru at all. Yes, I thought that would be a good fun little capture. Oh, and hello, Sam. You're sneaking in as well, I say. Then I was hoping to run far enough away that I could avoid the dragon.
Somebody help!
Well, I don't want to be... I can't be bothered to deal with a dragon right now. Damn it.
I'm getting out of here.
Especially if you're going to be hitting me with crap like that. Oh, and hello, we're getting nuzzles as well. Well, I might be better off staying here, so then you can't see me try and cheat past this dragon because I can't be bothered to deal with him, look. But don't worry, I won't. No need for violence. I'm backing away, see? You had fun, did you? I'm so glad, Saru, yes. You played explosions and had your old man impression redeemed? Oh, yay. Sorry I missed that one. Down in front. And you complained of your dentures for 5 minutes and hey, making Big Sis Roy giggle is the best reason to do anything, right?
Why do you even insist?
There. Now. No, where's he going? You gonna land somewhere yet? Oh, come on, I'm not gonna... By the time I've run all the way around there, yeah, you'll be gone. See? Knew it. Nice to see the stable hand is unfazed, just going about his business, shoveling manure. Aha! Run. He's down. Know what that means.
Really dead then?
Yeah, say no one can stand against Foxy and Umbra luck.
Where did it come from?
Yeah, you think he was wishing it upon himself just quietly. He was like, yeah, I really wish this thing would just get it over and done with. Look, can we go continue our thieving now, please? Alright, yeah, we've got Emphy. This is actually my horse by default as well.
Skyrim's crawling Can't wait to get back home.
Well, I just noticed we've got an extra Umbra. Well, technically stuck through the back of the horse. I do hope the horse is okay. But yeah, Umbra's still on my back as well, but I think she's like trying to ride as a passenger on the horse as well.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Is something wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting
Has
of the
all
new
you got
honey brew
ale and
reserve
tail
for the
to
captain of
work?
the guard.
Awesome.
If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
Because you know, yeah, I've got that as well, as has Saru too. Hey, yeah, so we could all play together sometime, like if you wanted.
I might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
That's the only way I operate.
Oh, very well. Here's half. You'll get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
Saru is your go-to for stream games. Yes, rightly so as well.
How do I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
You've got a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
And thank you for the huggies.
Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Good afternoon.
Watch what you're doing!
I love how he yells at me like it's my fault for the fact that he has clutter and junk all over the floor of his inn. Right, well, we are off thieving, so let's have a little mooch around first, see if there's anything worth taking. I'm pretty certain there is at least one collectible hidden away here somewhere.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold.
Oh, yeah, see, this reminds me, Epon, another new recommendation for you that you may or may not have seen already is a fast-growing collection of object swappers from an author called Half Face. I think he's currently got one in the hot files at the moment, which is a grindstone one. But I would be inclined not to touch that one yet because it looks to have some bad edits. But all his others, I'm literally using just about all his others right now, and this table is one of them. So... okay. so yeah, lots more base object swapping and diversification of random clutter and things, and they're really good. So yeah, if you haven't found those ones yet, I say do check them out while you're doing your build.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun
She's
from
singing louder than I usually
said.
talk. Oh,
And the braggart did swagger
am I
and
loud?
brandished his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Or am I usually louder? Exact to say, am I
Ragnar the Red
quieter
when he met
than
the shield
usual?
maiden Matilda who said, "Oh, you talk and you
An
lie in your
alien
$3 meat.
console.
Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
The bard screeching is too loud even against the rest of the game. Yeah, well, let's move on. You got the gist, yeah. Well, no, he's got lots and lots of mods. Half-face, but you can easily find them because he's the author of the Grindstone one that is currently in the hot files, but I would suggest not using that one because it looks to have bad edits at the moment. But his other ones all check out. So yeah, I'll check them out, and there's things like the table, farmhouse chairs, random rags. The rags is actually amazing. But yeah, here's another table. It's like a rough tabletop on top of a barrel. You know, it's just some really, really nice object swappers, all from the same author. So yeah, if you haven't seen them, check them out. It does all look really nice, doesn't it? I mean, why do skeevers... I don't know why, but skeevers seem to keep getting stuck in the ceiling lately. Skeevers in the ceiling sounds like a horror movie. You're not wrong. Come on. Phew, thank you. It really does make me wonder what is the point of being able to cut those wires on traps if it just triggers them anyway.
minutes of it.
Wait, what? Why are you not dying? Ow.
I'll bury you!
Okay, you're actually taking some effort, so... Ow. Well, the devs of Nikkei are known for doing an April Fool's joke in-game each year, and they are pretty great. This year, they made an actual trailer for a Nikkei movie, supposedly coming out. Oh, well, can you, if you haven't already, can you drop a link in the Discord? I would love to check that out. And yes, we do love a good April Fool's, but do you ever think that, like, April Fools like that can end up backfiring, though, because they'll end up, like, it will be such a popular idea and everyone will get so hyped over it that they'll actually end up having to, like, really hurt their own back pocket because they'll have to end up making the movie for real then? Because everyone wants it so badly once it's been teased? Oh yeah, the fans have already been clamouring for an anime for years. In fact, yeah, that's a good point. Is that why? I wonder why we haven't had an anime adaptation yet. It does seem like absolutely prime retail for it, you know? Well, last year they did a whole character as an April Fool's. Wow. Yeah, so I'm kind of just waiting to see the plethora of oh so classic VTuber April Fools about graduating and things over the next 24 hours now. Wow, a playable character that you couldn't get to keep. I suppose then, I've seen it actually really backfiring on them again as well, because they wouldn't, you know, wouldn't a bunch of people potentially end up investing a lot of resources in the character? So then what, do people end up, like, losing out? That's kind of dangerous territory for a gacha game. Making people lose out on their hard-earned money. I mean, more so than they do already, obviously. It was a free character, and they can just refund that stuff. Well, they can, but yeah, it doesn't mean that they did, though. Or, you know, depending, you know, and I'm not saying that the Nikkei guys are like this, but I know some devs out there would, you know, they would begrudgingly put in a system where you could claim back anything that was spent on the April Fool's character, but it would be so buried and hidden behind customer service bots that it would be almost impossible to get to as well.
Someone over.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Job's finished.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
Surprisingly, fans that love the whole April Fool thing and look forward to it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they do, you know. Don't get me wrong, I think it's great to see devs with nice service elements, really engaging and having a bit of fun as well. I say, just off. I think it can just be potentially dangerous territory. If not done right, you know.
Look alive, will you?
Right, so
Yes, Mum.
I'm just gonna sit here and pretend that I'm tall enough to actually reach the bar for a
Sabjorn,
minute while we
now that you've taken care of your little pest
casually
problem,
watch this
how
go
about I get a
down in the
taste of some
background.
you need?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest
Nice,
brunette.
my...
I call it Hunting
You mean
Brewer's
on my
Nerve.
model?
I think
Yeah,
you'll
it's
find
because
it
I'm using my
palate.
dynamic lighting
Oh, come
today.
now. This
So
is mead,
I'm
not some
being
wine to be
matched
sipped
to
and
the
savored.
in-game lighting all the time. I'm like, carry the... Oh, you mean that?
You
No,
want a
that's
drink?
the,
What's in this?
No,
You have
bugger
no
off.
thanks.
I don't
No,
know.
that's the... Sorry,
What's
no, that's
wrong?
the dirt overlay. No, that's the dirt overlay that, pops in and out sometimes.
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
I just realized maybe I should have tried out the good guy option there.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
Never mind.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
You're going to use the gigantified emote? Oh, Psycho Candy, hello. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. You're going to gigantify an emote that is a variation of a Doro, which was one of the things the devs of Nikke created as an April Fool's joke. Okay, yeah, I will keep that in mind and try and let you know. And I wonder, how far back would I have to go? Oh, we're all the way there? No, sorry, right. Sorry, Sabjorn, you're on your own. Have I ever... I don't think I've ever seen a variation of that. For sure, I might be wrong. But it doesn't ring any bells just now, though.
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
I need to get a look at Sabjorn's books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
You never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him.
Oh,
Saved me
hello,
from wasting
sorry. Hey,
coin
it's all good.
hiring someone else to do it later. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
You're making pizza and, well, you know what? That is a very good reason to miss a notification, I would say. Is that the pizza you're having, is it? I love how I've still got the optional thing to warn Sabjorn and do the good guy route after he's been arrested now. Ah, you didn't have the sauce that makes Hawaiian pizza good. Ah, Maxo will be very disappointed. Right, well, let's get back to Maven in Riftenmen. Yes, you need more than just pineapples. Gotta have all the right ingredients. Yes, I don't really know what to make of the Umbra quest right now. I was hoping there would be a bit more to it. I didn't expect that we would just have a conversation and then be kind of just stuck waiting.
I trust you have good news for me?
Job's finished. Here's the information you requested.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
And yes, it is good to be getting this guild line on the way, especially with this overhaul to it as well, which I was not expecting at all.
With a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art.
Right now, since we are very much a stinky fox right now, there should be a bathhouse here, I believe.
Beware, beware, the dragonborn comes. For the darkness has
Thank you.
passed,
Here,
and the
this is
legend
for you.
yet grows. You'll know the
Now the question is, where is the bathhouse? So, I think it... Oh, is that it? Yay! Oh, and hello, Lieutenant. Good to see you as well. Always welcoming with our nuzzlings. That's always lovely to see. Yes, welcoming. I hope you're having a lovely Monday, though. Yes, as usual, no peeking, you unso-so little lot. I'm good, thank you, Lieutenant. Yes, I'm a little bit sad that our floating sword quest line hasn't got more progress for us, and we now, you know, I thought we were going to have another big fun segment to do, and it turned out to be just a conversation, and we now have just this find some other way. But I have no idea what other way to find or where to find it. So while we're waiting to try and fathom that out, we just vibing, moving along with the Thieves Guild in the background.
Of course.
We're really a full meal and Matt didn't take
Good to
care of
see
either
you.
our hunger or thirst. That's not good. Should we try that again?
Of
We'll have
course.
2 meals. That must do it, right? Oh, well, that's finally taken care of our hunger at least. There we go. Now we're just a little bit tired. That's fine. We can work with that. And now, if I can remember where it is. Aha. Do you know where the entrance to Bruma is on the map? Yes, I do. I can show you. Oh, crap. So I'm just going to get through this door. Oh. Wait, what? That's not right. Why did that put me here? This is not... Oh, you silly, silly game. Oh well. That works. No. What am I doing? Map. Let's see. We should be... around here, basically. Because you've actually got multiple entrances. But, you see this from the crossroads to the east of Falkreath. You've got the road that winds down towards the mountain. Basically the road that you ride along in the opening scene of the vanilla game. Basically at the southernmost tip of that road around here, you have the Serpent's Trail, and this is where it disappears up and into the mountains, and that is where the Bruma Gate is. Yes, no worries at all.
Looking to stay alive?
Yeah, I've got completely turned around now. I think I'm at the wrong... Am I at the wrong side of the dots? I am. That's the door we wanted. Was actually not. I think that door from the Bee and Bob side, it has been... I suspect a mod conflict there, because the other side of that door is actually in here. And it's funny, because if I go through it from this side, I actually come out at that door. But if I enter it from that side, it puts me out into the middle of town.
What can I do for you?
Need some gold? Or I have some work for you.
Hmm?
Anything for you? Or more to the point? To you?
Vipper, the Fleet. The only man who's foolish enough to name himself after his bedroom.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison.
No, but I know that you're
How unfortunate for
Very
him.
fortunate for Maven.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there.
The same
Something
symbol from
important to the
Golden
guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangot. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Now, see, and these are the bits I'm talking about with this good guys version of it. just all these little extra flavor dialogues all the time, you know? It's a really, really nice touch. That Mercer's got a whole proper little office set up in here now as well, look. He's got his room on this side, and then over here he's got his whole little office, look, with his little, all his little trophy hall. It's not just randomly sat in the corner of the sewers room with everything else now.
But no one can identify that symbol. It would
Yeah, I think this is a Drake overhaul here, I want to say. Certainly feels on that caliber.
Very clever. They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum-Eye. Slimy bastard.
Where do I begin?
Gullum-Eye is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between.
Is that what we're doing next? Oh, this will be fun.
Our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, and see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Oh, well, he's right here, so we may as well.
I can't believe Gullum-Eye's mixed up in all this. Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim. But he's no mastermind.
Think he'll give me trouble?
Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you.
So how do I get him to talk?
You like both this and the Brotherhood, because it makes you do
it's the
stuff.
only way to get his attention.
Because it makes you do stuff that actually fit the guild's MO, like stealing, thieving, etc. Yeah.
You'll be able to use it as leverage.
And this is what we were saying earlier, Asari, is I've got this mod in this pack. Apparently it's like the Thieves Guild for good guys. So we're actually now, or we have options, yeah, just immersive dialogue options and things to actually approach the guild much more like it's supposed to be historically, with being more honourable. You know, stealing from the rich and helping the needy and all of that. So, yes, indeed. So yeah, some really nice touches, and it looks like we do have a similar one installed as well for the Brotherhood, which will make that very fun as well. Ipon already speaks very highly of that one. So yes, exactly. So I think it plays in very nicely. You know, just to have the option. It's not force changing anything. It's just giving options through dialogue for what you do or don't do. Best way. But considering that I'm planning to go on to do the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal mod, the 10th anniversary version, the new one, after this, and I think it's very fitting that we are playing a hand from the start in bringing honour back to the Thieves Guild as well. It's bringing it all together very, very nicely.
I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we have the
sneaking in with a little
story.
ninja hug there.
Just keep on Gullum-Eye's tail. and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Good luck in solitude. Keep Golemai alive, but remind him who we are.
You remember someone doing a challenge run to beat the Mages Guild without casting a single spell? Yeah, I can well believe it, yep. Oh, and there we get nuzzles as well. Oh, lots of nuzzles today. Thank you, thank you. Yes, welcome in. Lovely to see you as always. But now let's see, what are we on there? So yeah, we're actually a good chunk of the way into the day already now. So I think before we head off to Solitude, that is a good point for me to have a quick leg stretch. So you guys can enjoy some fishing, but do get your drinks and snackos as well. And, well, I guess we'll continue our thieving when we get back in a few. But yes, do enjoy, guys. There we are. Welcome back, guys. I see we're having a lot of fishing fun again. Oh dear, well, I do think we're all enjoying and vibing with Skyrim as well. I know we're not quite where we wanted with our SUSSY sword just yet, but I do have an idea, but want to try. If we... Oh, hello. Hello, Sam. Is it your turn for nuzzles, is it? Yay. What can you do with gold? What, you mean from the fishing, is that, Hawkeye? At the moment, or the last I heard on Lurkbait, there is currently nothing that can be done with it. There was talk. That was out Monster. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, there was talk at one point that the devs had on their roadmap an idea for introducing a mechanism where you could use your gold to unlock in-game features like different fishing rods and things, but to my knowledge, that has never been implemented. So right now, I'm afraid there is nothing beyond status for gathering your gold. I'm afraid. Let's just try this one. No. There's so many spells for her. I thought using the summon was supposed to, like, if she's in her inventory, if you use the summon, that brings back her human form. Guess maybe she has to be in inventory but not equipped, possibly? Let's try that. No, that just puts her on my back again. Okay. you miss having hero bot shouting at Rinbot about not being cool enough to have a voice. Yeah. Oh, that was some fun added chaos, wasn't it, the other day? Oh, I suppose we can try the other... Try that one. Oh. Oh. Well, that summoned her body back, but it's still dead. Yeah, no, she was dead already, Asari. That's why I've been carrying Daumbra again. But I thought she's supposed to be able to, like, keep reusing the body. How do I put her back? How do I put her back into the body now is the question. Maybe while I'm wielding her? Oh.
Huh? Whoa now. Ease off on the magic.
No, okay. Yeah, exactly. That was my understanding. Sorry, that she would just keep reusing the same body until you know, until she wasn't.
Oh!
Now, it's obviously doing something because it's trying to do the harvest thing, not just summon it as well. But yeah, because I'm just wondering if, because of the stage of the quest we're at, that if this is where it needs to be. Do we have to re-harvest the body, maybe? No, it says we already harvested that one. Oh, well, maybe can we drop Umbra to get her standalone? And then if we summon now, possibly? Oh, no, that just brings back the sword, okay. No, this is really annoying because it's something that's supposed to be very intuitive in how it works, and yet... Well, maybe it's a me thing, but whenever I find things like this that are supposedly really intuitive and just work, they don't. Oh, and hello, Delora. Good day to you. How are things over there? How are you and your brother? What? How else can we try and... I don't know how else we can try and do this. If we do that summon. Or not. No, because then that does the throw. Well, I'm certainly open to ideas and suggestions here, guys, of how we can actually how we're supposed to make this work, because I feel like I'm going round in circles at this point, and that's just frustrating. That one doesn't do anything. It just puts her on our back. What, Sam? Supposedly, there's supposed to be a way of like recasting the spell or something, and she will reappear as in the human form, but we've got the human form back, but it's still dead. So not quite sure how this is supposed to work to get the sword back into the body. Because I'm starting to wonder, see, if it needs to be in the body. Could it have glitched? Well, quite possibly, yes. So that is always an assumption, but again, you know, this is supposed to be a relatively intuitive thing, so I have no idea. Oh, you've installed new drivers on your 3016 video card. And everything started to slow down and freeze. Oh dear, that's not good. Turned out individuals released broken drivers. Oh my days, oh no. Oh wow, so you got like corrupted drivers. That's not good. Anyway, this sounds like hopefully you managed to get them fixed. And yeah, so thank you so much for the follow there. Was that a detective I saw? We need a detective right now as well. Ah, yes, Detective Detonor. Well, welcome in and thank you so much for the follow as well. Yes, hello, Stacks. Yeah, don't worry, we're just trying to figure out how to get Umbra back into her human body at the moment. The current prevailing theory is that, maybe it's glitched. No, can't please select the body game, please? And that's interesting. Look, it actually has an ID. You can't see it behind me, but it's actually called Daumbra's Discarded Body. That is the name of it. So, what if I resurrect that one? Are you just going to be back? I think that's just got to back as
the dead.
Don't walk off when I'm talking to you. Stupid undead body. Get over here. No, so that's just back as Eola.
Hey, what in the world?
Okay, no, Seba. That's not working either. Yeah, this is a very, very odd. I think rather than playing with the broken thing, let's just go back. So I saved before we experimented. Maybe we just need to go and find her a new body again. Maybe we need to go and harvest more bad guys or something for her, possibly. But yeah, I'm just thinking because, you know, with everything in the quest, it has always been very good at leading us along a path. So, you know, when it says, you know, wait for something to happen, it's normally pretty intuitive in, you know, making something happen of its own accord. But the assumption, as of the last dialogue we had with Nainra, is that Umbra is in her human form, which she is currently not.
To poke fun at the Jarl's youngest son?
Visiting Riften?
What's that?
All.
What? Why are all you people gathering here? Get out of the way. You're not supposed to be in here. Well, some secret entrance, look. Got half the population of Riften here. And yes, Hawkeye, Umbra when in her human form, does like to ride along on her sword form. Yes. So, right, let's pause that one. I got a feeling that is the kick-off for Marissy, possibly. So we'll leave that alone. We want to get back on this. So, the experiment is to try and get Umbra back into her human form right now, which means I think the best way is if we go do some adventuring somewhere, try and find some bandits or something to fight, and if we just collect bodies to harvest again, and we'll see if we can progress it from there. Yes, hello, detective. Do you prefer detective? Is it always formal means of address, or is Detonol preferable? Yes, welcome in. Hello to you. And that's Umbra, and I wonder everyone is smitten. Exactly. Hey, wait, what do you mean? No, everyone's smitten with me, not Umbra. Yes, we are just trying to do some detective work to fix our follower right now. I don't think I've got anything else that we can go and do that's going to take us on to... Oh, in fact, actually... Well, no, I don't think that's going to take us around many bandit-type areas. But still, it could be some good general exploration. And apologies for the glitchy-ass map again. No, yes, very womp-worthy indeed. So we need to go over here because we need the ring first. So let's see what we find on the way. I'm sure there's some good adventuring to be had. And yeah, we'll just start harvesting bodies again for Umbra and see what happens. Right, detonator works, does it? Perfect. I will try to remember. But you always feel free to correct me if I ever get it wrong, though. It can, and indeed does happen. Yes, don't worry, we're not actually going up to the college. We are just got to get down to the coastline and go do some adventuring. This looks like a good place to start, I think. Don't ask me why the polar bear is yellow. You swallowed a few too many of my arrows for my taste. I'll have some back, please. Mr. Bear, thank you. Yes, he is fast. They can be fast. Don't let the size fool you. They're not big and slow and cumbersome. It's actually they're just really fluffy. Yeah. Oh, right, praying. Yes, that's a good idea. Okay, how far have we got? Oh, we're not too far. Let's head over here. There's another camp to explore. Trius camp. Okay. Oh. I think this is the one that talks about a nearby shipwreck, right? Well, that's not much use to us right now, though. Yeah, you guys might not be able to make it out on stream, but yeah, I can see the mast of the shipwreck under the water down there. Oh, another one. Oh, you are very fast, aren't you? Ah! Get off! Oh, really? You're not giving me any arrows back this time? That's mean. Right, oh, we're nearly there. Right, I think it's on top of this ice floe here. That looks about right. Now, I was hoping to avoid going swimming, but I will. These are very, very cold waters, and I'm not dressed for it right now, okay? Also, my skirt is very, very short, and the camera angles where we swim can be very unfortunate, and I know what some of you are like. That's not fair. Why is it? How is it not fair? Because it's accurate. What do you mean, son? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I mean all of you, yeah? Is that better? Fancy armor as well, but why not? You're as innocent as they come. Yeah, I think that's the problem, Sam. Okay, so where else can we hunt around for some of these relics? Oh. Got a helm there. I've got a feeling that is a Fulmer cave, so we won't go there. The armor. That could be a bandit place. That could be a bandit cave along there, you know? Maybe. Oh, hello, Vic. How are you doing? A little surprised to see you around. Are you guys not busy enjoying holidays at the moment? Yeah, so let's try this one. Let's go from here. Yes, we're on the hunt for bad guys to kill right now. Specifically human ones again to harvest more bodies. Oh, I see. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad the focus is where it should be. Is that proving your point of innocence there, Samia? Yes, it's perfect answer, Vic. And, yeah, I will continue to remind her the same as well, any time I see her. But, jokes and teasing aside, I do hope you guys are having a lovely, lovely time already. And this reminds you of a Windhelm, does it? Well, I mean, it is very snowy here, so, you know, there's that. Ooh, yeah, I think we might be in luck here, guys. I think this does have at least some bandit or mage type enemies. Hopefully some suitable for farming. Although that sounds more like a troll at the moment. That is, we definitely don't want to harvest trolls for Umbra's reincarnation, do we? Oh, crap, I thought that thing was dead. And yes, very glad to hear it, Vic, yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said the same thing to her as well. This is a magical, once-in-a-lifetime holiday for you guys. You gotta enjoy, absolutely enjoy and savor every minute of it together. And then when you guys come back, you know, you can... Are you gonna do a happy couple stream and make everyone look at all your lovely holiday photos and things as well? I don't think my big bro loves to travel, and every time he comes back from a big holiday, we always get that. He'll spend weeks, and I mean weeks and weeks and weeks, putting together a gorgeous video, because he loves doing his video work. So he'd make a gorgeous video of all the holiday stuff, and then all the family and friends, and they'll all go and do like a big premiere of his video round at his house. And yes, in close quarters, I am not taking chances with polar bears by skimping on the power. You know, maybe this is not the place I thought it was going to be. I don't know, see that... Or maybe because, you know, yes, there are a bunch of polar bears, but, to my recollection, polar bears don't typically have, torch sconces on the wall, right? Oh, wait, no, it's a Fulmer cave, really? That's no good, I can't farm them. Ow. Wow. He's really not figuring out that I'm here yet, is he? Oh, he got there. You never know, they might be very smart bears. Well, that is true, Crassa. So lovely to see you today. Oh, now we'll make her onto a snow elf at waifu. Well, yeah, as fun as that sounds, sadly, I'm pretty certain that Fulmer won't count for Umbra's harvest, sadly. And even if they did, we would end up with a Fulmer, not a native snow elf, unfortunately. And that is a very good point, yes. Why would they need torches? Which also raises the further point that I don't. Don't you just love it when you want to say something and you think of two different ways to say it and you get tied in knots halfway between saying either of them and end up saying neither of them? Yeah, the thing is, Crassa, no, it's not specifically souls that Umbra is harvesting. It is, in fact, beautiful women. It is the bodies that are harvested, not the souls in the traditional sense. So, yes, we need, quote-unquote, beautiful female corpses for Umbra to feed on, in order to give her her body. At least that's the assumption, because that's how it was initially. So we're presuming to farm more bodies. Yeah, see, you say that, Sam, and, you know, I'm flattered, of course. But we tried that, remember, and I was not good enough. Said, no, it has to be, it has to be beautiful. And I'm not pretty enough for Umbra. I love how the lawkeeper from the other room was alerted to my presence, but the guy in this room was not. Must be the fake tail. I told you it's not fake as such. We just have to do a bit of imagination land for the game character is all. Hey, just be glad that I actually managed to get the ears as an actual part of the body for her. Maybe, Omega, maybe. Yeah, still have nightmares about that clone version of my character, you know. I still can't believe I ended up picking a useless location for our experiment. We might just have to go wandering, or we could go back to a place somewhere we've been before after this, maybe. Somewhere that we know has the right kind of enemies, perhaps? Well, I could have sworn I'd actually missed him, but okay. We'll take it. Yes, Ipan? What's this? Iris? Okay, why not? It's mute. Oh, will you? Hate when it does that. It goes through phases, right? When I'm looting, it goes through phases, and when I hit tab to close the loot window, it also pops up the tab menu, like it's reading an extra button push. I don't know if this is just down to my scabby keyboard or not, but it gets really annoying. Oh, I see. Yeah, that was the unfortunate doppelganger. He was Rianni. Oh yes, I remember this place now. Oh, really? So just stay still for me. There we go. Oh, hello. Yes, Omega, I do have legacy. In fact, it's a legacy quest we're on at the moment. That's what's brought us here. I'm just trying to clear some locations for the Knights of the Nine collection. But while we are trying to find some bandits to kill to gain suitable bodies, but we unfortunately found Falmer in this one. How did that not kill you? Let me have my arrow back. Thank you.
That will strike you down.
Come here. And that's why you recognise this place. Yeah, I mean, it is a vanilla dungeon. But it is one that, it is one that you will always frequent with when you play with Legacy because of this quest. And funny enough, this quest is one that you normally, I say normally because not this time for me, but you normally end up picking up very early on in a playthrough. I often find it's one of the first things that I ever do, but this time it came in very, very late for some reason. Yes, except it's not, and this, I always remember this one, 'cause this one always bugs the hell out of me. Because you end up getting aggro from enemies all over the place. And apparently with bits of dead body bouncing around the floor as well. What the hell is going on here? It's literally raining, bits of Fulmer in here, guys. I'm sensing Daedric influence. Oh, hello, Maxo, out of interest. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sussiest of them all? No. Yes, Crasser, I think it is also a location for one of the guild tools, yes. Stillborn Cave? No. No, this is Tolvald's Gap. Which, for reasons we cannot figure, is home to, bouncing bits of Fulmer. But I see, this one always, yeah, let's say this one always bugs me, because you end up getting stuck in combat with everything here, and not being able to farm this, this archaeology node most of the time. No, thank you, Omega. Let's go with the archaeology, yes. Yeah, that reminds me, I actually still haven't even started up the archaeology guild yet either. And for anyone who doesn't know, that's like well, I call it an add-on to Legacy. But it's part of Legacy itself, not like a separate mod. But it is a whole extra side to it that actually brings in a lot of the raw and like dungeoneering questline stuff to it all. Oh. Oh, damn it, have I messed up my field of view again? It's gone weird. Ah, there we go. I should probably move that keybind. Spit it at me from all the way over in their fence. I call hacks. No, don't you go and hide now, stupid bug. Oh, hello. You can have an arrow to the knee then. Fine, we'll just go rampaging with the sword like always then, game, if you insist. Oh wow, execution style kill move, nice.
That will strike you down.
Oh, I haven't got the ring on yet. Right, let me finish off this one in here. There you are. So, what joke have we got with our little red nose today?
So unnecessary.
I went to the doctor today and he told me I had type A blood. I had type A blood, but it was a type O. Oh dear. You see, Rimbot, this is why everyone wants to... See, Rimbot, this is why everyone wants to replace you with Maxo AI now. You can bypass the ring requirements by getting the Blessing of Akatosh. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I never really gave it much thought, to be honest, since, you know, you want to collect the ring anyway. So I just always go there first, and it's just done. Yeah, it's a useful bit of info, though, for sure. Oh, you were not prepared for the Oblivion music in Bruma? And yes, absolutely, you can feel nostalgic for it, yeah. Right, there we go. Yes, I did search that one. Okay. Do you know where I'm guaranteed to find the book that starts the Crusader relics? The one spot I know where it is guaranteed to be placed is at the location where you find the ring. That's where I... Thing is, I initiated the quest this time around somehow without reading the book even. Because my first read of the book was picking it up next to the ring. Do you ever use the spell that checks your inventory for museum items and instantly teleports it? Wait, there's a spell that instantly teleports things from my inventory to the museum? No, I've always just gone back to the museum and hit the display workbench. Oh, it's Lost... Oh, sorry, Lost Wonder of the Ages, yes. Sorry, I thought it was the Knights of the Nine book. No, Lost Wonders of the Ages, I do not know off the top of my head if there is any fixed placement for that or not. Wait, it's in the MCM? Let's have a look. So I'm curious, because I was not aware of this one either. Settings. Are you on about this stash items spell? Is that the one you're talking about? Because that's not for display items. Unless there's... With you on Xbox, I'll be surprised if you could even play Legacy at all, considering the stuff that uses script extender. You know, I'm not aware of any such spellcrafter. So there's the one there is for the stash items, but that is to tie in with your craft loot system. Just for general storage in the safe house, not for actual display items at all. You can toggle things, you got your archaeology. Oh, unless is it part of the curator's companion? Oh wow, really? So Legacy is playable on the Xbox, is it? Okay. You know, I'm not seeing any spell option for just magicking items across to the museum, and I would honestly be kind of surprised if that was a thing, given how you have, like, all of the shipment crates and stuff like that. You know, the crates that are placed at all the inns and player homes to send stuff back there. Because if you had such a spell, it would make all of that literally redundant, right? Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, it does make sense for the Xbox. I mean, I think there's probably... I would imagine it would be something like a reduced functionality version of it that doesn't use any script extender features. And that would be my guess for it at least. Hello, random ghost. Okay, so but why did the ghost lead me down here exactly? Is it just for all the Vivek books? And the question is, are there... Oh yeah, there are some that I've not collected yet. It's very fitting we pick these up now, considering these are what we are currently working our way through with our daily book readings. In case any of you were not aware, but potentially interested. Some of them are only found here, yeah, so, or at least in by default, I might have them more distributed in my game. Because I tend to do that with books. Right, gonna have to fish all of you out. No, get off. Don't want that one. Those are red. That one's done. What's that one? No. Right, they're all good. Yes, my readings. Yes, for any of you not aware, I do daily book readings of in-game books from, from a number of things, but mostly Elder Scrolls. We have done Kingdom Come Deliverance books as well. But yes, right now, I think, sorry, was it Sermon 13 that we had today on the 36 lessons? I'm pretty sure you picked it up. I know you're always very sharp on catching those when they first come out. Yeah, so on that series, we are currently working our way through the 36 lessons of Vivek. So yes, Grassa, I am currently doing basically I do them like audiobook videos, you know. They're over on the Team Red channel, whose name shall not be spoken here for fear of unjust reprisals. But yeah, they are there, and you know, if you're in the Discord as well, you can give yourself a role, which will give you a notification whenever a new one comes out as well. So you never have to miss any readings. But yes, yeah, I've been doing them for a good few months now, because I started doing them at the same time I started streaming. So yeah, we've got a lot of book readings there now, some very fun ones as well, involving, let's just say, Argonians of a certain persuasion. Yes, and yeah, I think our little book readings have always, yeah, they've often proven to be a very popular addition to my content offering. So yeah, and they're very enjoyable and welcome. Man, trying to yeet all of these books around here, especially with the third person selection thing active, it's its own form of challenge. And that's right, yeah, this is where you get the main piece and basically conclude that one. Oh boy, that's going to be a long journey to try and conclude that and get rid of all. Sooner or later, that one will become a priority as well, just because I've got the mod that makes them stackable, but it also gives them weight as well. So sooner or later, I'm going to get slightly frustrated with the with all the added weight of lugging around the unusual gems. Were they fake shrines? I think they're a random decoration item. I think they're from the I want to say the narrative loot mod. So it basically just throws those and a bunch of other things as miscellaneous objects that you can that you could literally just drop and place in your home for a bit of added decoration. I assume it's called a fake shrine because they couldn't make an actual, like, lootable and droppable shrine that was fully functional, you know? Oh, but there you go. Yeah, these are the... So, oh, these rags. Yay, that worked. Oh, I'm so happy. So, yeah, the one that I was telling... the mod author and their work that I was telling Ipon about earlier, Half Face. One of the gorgeous and diverse random object mods of his that I added today is, you know, we were talking about the tables and the furniture and things. Well, one of them replaces the random rags with very colourful, decorative little rags like this one, the little owl statue. And I went and tweaked his mod myself earlier, just before stream, in fact, to change it around so that they are lootable miscellaneous objects instead of static ones. So now I can collect them and use them as decorations at home as well. And you saw that someone made an auto-correctable shrine so that it's always standing. Oh, okay, that's cool. We like that. Owls definitely have cat software. I've got a few ingots I could drop off as well, and some pelts that might help. Well, we've done enough for now. I'm always conscious of spending too much time just sorting loot when we're on screen. You know, I'd rather focus on playing the content for you guys. How's Fly Fluffy? They really do, don't they? Oh, I just realised this is a master level lock. No. No wonder it was being so unforgiving. The worst thing about master locks is just finding where that sweet spot is. It's normally within the top arc around here somewhere, but they are so easy to miss. Get through so many lockpicks just trying to find roughly what area we want to be in on it. Oh. Ah. Oh, so close. But we have progress now. We know roughly where we need to be. There we go. Well, if you take the skeleton key to the Grey Cowl quest, it does feel very fitting, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Eridin's sword. Interesting. So I'll search my plan of not doing too much looting. Hey, get off! I'm trying to do loot stuff here. Oh boy, yeah, that's me nearly dead. That's not good. There we go. Oh, can I do loot goblin things, please, Bulma? Thank you. No, I think Legacy does not give you a working copy. It will give you a replica to display. I don't know if the overhauls we've got in place either give a duplicate or another way for you to keep a functioning copy or not? Yeah, I'd certainly like to think that, I mean, you know, we do really deserve to be Guildmaster if we turn up with the Grey Cow. Oh, hello, Ascaria. Thank you, thank you. You're here to bring a smile to my face as always. Yay! Not yet, Crasser, but I have in fact installed it today. So I had the old version, but after you guys told me about it the other day, I have now replaced mine with the 10th anniversary one. So yes, that is in fact why I was focusing a little bit on the Thieves Guild questline, and because I'm not sure what constraints I've got on the Grey Cow, as anything holding it back from the quest starting, because it hasn't kicked off yet, I know that much, and I have stolen things. And there are more dancing bits of Fulmer everywhere. Oh, lovely. More nightmare fuel. Yay. Did I pick one of those up recently? No, apparently not. Okay. But yeah, so yeah, the plan is to try and get to a point where it fits and we are able to unlock that, and we will actually play through the 10th anniversary together here on the channel soon. Oh, jeez, that sounds like a slightly terrifying thing to get calculated, Crasser. Of course, what would be even nicer than that? Let's just say you have Ruger. Yeah, I can believe it. I think what I would love to see even more than that is something useful that I could actually do with all the points that I accumulate through it all. Stop shooting me! I'm trying to steal your stuff. Honestly, so rude. thank you. No, that is a useful thing. I'm sure there's plenty of people that will, for better or for worse, be interested in exploring that one. So thank you for sharing. Well, I gotta admit, you know, I do feel like as much as I may have spent on it all, especially since I started streaming. Okay, but, you know, even then, you know, a lot of that I consider investment, because it is just investing in content for you guys. Whoa, 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 no, bad farmer. You're not allowed to hit that hard. Get off! Better. Yes, no, as much as I've been adding to my Steam account in the last few months, I actually feel really quite pleased with how much I've done with it, because you know, I've not just been adding games like for the sake of it, or you know, when I've taken a fancy or wanted to play something, but I rather just I wish list things. A lot of these are older games that I played when I was little, and you know, now basically I'm just adding stuff to it, to my library when it comes up on sale. So as a result, I think I've been getting a lot of really, really good deals that I've been able to capitalize on, you know? Oh, well, that was fun. Yes, I still think though, you know, what would be really nice is not just seeing the count of you know, what your account is basically worth based on what you spent on it, but to actually get something useful to spend all that return on, because they give us all these points for, you know, for everything we purchase on there. Well, for the love of God, can we get something worthwhile to actually spend those points on? Otherwise, it's literally, there's no value in the whole system at all, right? Oh, that's a good sign. Secret door means exit, right? Yay, we did it! Not that we actually set out to do that in the first place, but yeah, well, it's done still. It's all good, right? So yes, let's continue our search, see if we can find some better selection of bodies to farm then for our beloved. Now, where would be a good place to investigate, do we think, for that? Well, certainly plenty of places to choose from, so we could go back to somewhere we've already done, but that does feel kind of redundant as well. Would be nice to just still do somewhere new at least, right? Oh, what about where is he? It's around here somewhere, I think. The big fort on the hill. That place is full of bandits. We could try there, couldn't we? Find the mace. Where is that hidden away? Right, let's have a look at the mace first. And then maybe we'll head back down towards the fort if we don't get anything done still. I think that can work. I guess no worries, Crasso, if that's good night to you. Do hope you have a lovely sleep, and thank you so much for coming along and for sharing with us the Steam calculator as well. Yes, good night to you now. Thank you for coming. Alright, I have a horse now, don't I? No, not the sword, not the... Oh, wait, is that in the place I thought it... I thought that was further along. Okay. I don't remember there being Dwemer ruins underneath here, though. So, let alone full of naked bodies for reasons, apparently. Well, we'll try. I don't think this will work if they are pre-deceased bodies, and also don't know how much we're going to see while I cast this, so I am going to play the role of Saint-Sabar for a moment. Oh, the harvest does work. Right, you're going to have to put up with me being here for a minute now. I need to go and farm all of these naked bodies. Or at least all the suitable ones. Oh, there we go. Right, that's 3 down. I'm all over the screen, Maxo, because I'm acting as a Saint-Sabar. Because I just found a whole bunch of pre-deceased bodies that I can farm for this spell. But they are all also naked for some unknown reason. So yes, I'm playing the role of Saint-Sabar. And, oh, how do you pronounce that one? Is that Ivesk? Ivesk? Was it a silent Y? Vesk? Anyway, I'm not very good with pronunciation, so do let me know which is correct. But thank you for the follow. Yes, welcome into the den. Lovely to have you. Yes, that I will get out the way momentarily. You like the colour flecks of my eyes? Or is that when I'm changing, not changing colour literally, but with the different lighting in game, which is illuminating my model? Okay, I think that's all of them. I think I've also lost count as well. That's not good. Oh, is that you out as well as it makes sense? No worries. I know it's getting late, so thank you for joining. And thank you for clowning me. Pronounce it like Eve. Oh, perfect. Thank you for informing me. And yes, welcoming indeed. Jesus. So I was wondering where he was. I was watching the red dots on that thinking he's going to appear over there somewhere. And he literally came from over above my head. And he's going to go and play up there, is he? Oh. And I need to get up there as well. Yes, a hunk indeed, Azul. You know what? I could not have humped it better myself. All booped it, yes, sir. The clown nose must be booped. This is the rule. Please, I don't really want to interfere with the dragon because, you know, he's fighting bandits who I want to go and fight anyway, so dragon's kind of doing my job for me. You know, like a good dragon should. I'm kind of tempted to go the long way around here. Ow, 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 ow. No, bad dragon. You got bored of eating bandits already? Oof. Did I just find an extra body? Hold on. Gotta be careful. But I can't waste the opportunity either. So I think it's hilarious that these bodies are all just laying here naked. But that we good. See, don't worry, see, you didn't miss anything, guys. Dragon's still somewhere. You know, isn't this like... I don't know if I always misremember, but I always seem to think that there should be there's a cave entrance along this path somewhere that leads into the undercroft of this big fort, but I never know where it is. And dragons. Yeah, you just picked the wrong fight there, my guy. Oh, you landed? Oh, good dragon. We like a dragon on the ground. Okay, being at low health does not help, but we will... No matter, we will correct this momentarily. Just a quick trip home to paradise. A good opportunity to get some magic practicing, right? So we can recover our health and go back and finish the job. So I do need more magic, please. Thank you. Yeah, so I think we've got at least 4, maybe 5 of the necessary bodies now.
No sign of them.
So we should easily be able to get all more that we need from the bandits in the fort once we get up there. Yes, hello, Elalia. Yes, don't mind me. She's cool with it. She knows the drill by now. I think they put little like you know, those little red rope fancy, you know, do not cross barriers that you get in museums. I think the Masma keep little barriers like that around that spot on the path because and they're just like, no, this spot is permanently reserved for Rianni's respawning. Oh, hello. Oh, Magic Mage as well? That's not part of the deal. And Scamps as well? What's all this going on? What, a dragon fight isn't enough for me? Apparently, we're gonna have mages and scamps as well, ganging up. Funny, you stupid thing. That you pick aggro on me, then you stay and fight. Don't just go slowly backing off all the time. Honestly, silly scamps, right? Now, where's that mage? No, you're a scam. Oh yes, that one does count as well. Nice. What's the trouble now is that I'm actually uncertain how we're supposed to keep track of the harvest, because it doesn't tell us anywhere. So I'm assuming when we harvest the 10th one, it will tell us that we have enough to bring her back, presumably. That would be nice. And what would also be nice is if I could find my way into this place again. But I always do this. I always go hunting for a cave entrance, end up not finding it. So then I end up just running up the side of the cliff here to the back of the place to work my way through awkwardly from back to front again, like I always do. This is like my very standard approach to this fort now. And thank you for the head pats as well, Stacks. How do I get back over there now? Okay, please. There we go. Okay, let's start off in here then. Is this the oubliette? Awesome word, isn't it? Oubliette. Oh, Shalidor's stone? Trying to think. I think I've actually got a quest for that, you know. Trying to think. Let me check. Yes, Shalidor's stone. Ah, yes, it's in Labyrinthian. There you go. Yeah, of course, because it's Labyrinthium is home to Shalidor's maze. So you have to go through the maze, I think, and then you get the stone towards the end of it. In fact, you know what, guys? With a fresh save there and about to start a big dungeon clear again, I think that's a good point for me to go and do a quick leg stretch and get some hydrates. So, yeah, so you guys do the same as well. Get your hydrate, get your snackos. And once you're all covered on that, well, enjoy some fishing, and we will continue in a few. Yay! There we go. Welcome back, everybody. I trust you are all suitably refreshed and... Oh, sorry, Evie. Sorry, Eve, even. Yeah, there is obviously the chat delay, so we don't always see them come through. Plus, I think it does have a bit of a timer, so that we can't fish too often to make sure everyone gets a chance as well. Oh, that is better. Oh, that is gorgeous. Yes. Yes, I am armed and ready. I have a bottle of Ramonade and I'm not afraid to use it. Or, well, drink it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything of interest in any of these cells, so I'm not going to waste my time picking those locks, I don't think. So, oh yeah, so all we have up here is the ladder to get to the roof, I think. Oh, no, never mind. I take it back. You like sticking the wagging tail on me? I love that. And you know something? I think it hopefully won't be too long now. And my own set of shiny new animated emotes will be ready to go. It does fit, and yeah, one of my new animated emotes is in fact a wagging tail, just like that one. Yes, am I amongst many others, it's going to be a very full set. Yes, I am oh so excited. I know, I know my friend, the artist, the same artist who made the current static emotes is making the animated ones. I know she's pushing herself a little bit because she's never done much with animated ones before either. So she's braving new territory for us. But yes, they are indeed in progress. And I have seen some previews of them. We have one finished, which we showed off a little while ago. That as a taste of things to come. But yes, the rest of them are underway. Yes, we're very excited for seeing those come into action. Why do I get the feeling all hell is going to break loose here? As soon as I pick a fight with like one person. I feel like this is going to be one of those places where, you know, once one person detects you even, you end up with the whole place coming down on you. Yeah, so I don't really want to give spoilers too much on what will be with all the animated emotes, but yeah, it's just I'll say that there is a full set, as full as I can do at the moment with how much Twitch will let me have. And yes, a wagging blue fox tail, just like you've just the same kind of thing as you're showing off there. That is amongst them. Me, or does that glass armor look really weird? Is that just the inventory model, I wonder? I am curious. Yeah, it looks really silvery, right? That's not just me. We've got some bad cube laps again. Oh yeah, it is just the inventory model. That the world model is as it should be. That's all good. It's blue. Yeah, it's kind of blue and silvery, and I've seen a few objects in game that have got that weird kind of silvery blue mottled glow to them. I haven't got to fully investigating what it is, but given the mix of objects, I'm thinking it's a cube map thing. Oh, and hello, Kato. I'm sneaking in another hug there. We love that. That's just going to be another tower again. Is there literally no bandits inside this place at all? Yes, and how is Kato today? And Lolo, hope you're both having a decent enough Monday. Oh, lovely. The dragon corpse has followed me. Always nice and in no way disconcerting. Oh, hello. No, curse you.
The reach will be ours again. That the best you can do?
Oh, how much better do you want? I literally just killed you.
That's it?
Alright, who else have we got? Oh, my horse is there fighting him. Hey, and between the dragon and my horse, is all the work done here for me? Oh, it's like they're having a rough day. Aww. Oh, we know that we never like to hear that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that's the case. I trust that hopefully you can make it better and make us smile and laugh and giggle. Am I over encumbered again? Of course I am. Right. Oh yeah, let's do ingredients. That will do us. That will give us a bit of saving, right? Yeah, surprising how much all those little ingredients add up for the encumbrance, you know? Yeah. Susie, I can't believe that everyone here is already dead. I know we let the dragon go to work on this place before we approached, but still. Thought there'd be at least a few of them left, you know? But we will not complain. Make sure that that is the right dragon. And are you a body for me to harvest? No, I don't think so. Right, let's have a mooch around in here then. Won't it just be typical if they're all male bodies in this place? So from the random roadside event, we get like over half of our quota. But then from the fort full of Forsworn, we end up getting nothing at all. Yeah, Sissy, where is everybody? That looks different. I know, encumbrance, but I've never seen that one before, so I want to keep that. Leads goblin brain be oh so real, guys. Also doesn't help is that I currently have the what do you call it, the stones. I'm currently under the sign of the lover. And with my perk overhauls, those under the sign of the lover randomly get gifted, or they get gifted random objects on a regular basis. So my inventory is regularly getting filled up with random enchanted things, often heavy armors and weapons. And that does not help with the encumbrance either, but it does help a lot with enchantment though, and learning lots of different, enchantments. Go figure out. Oh really, that's just brought us out here? Oh. Right, we'll keep searching. And apparently our trusty horse will clear out entire forts for us now. Okay, so down there, I know that's the bit I need to go to get the mace. Well, really, going now we discover the fort after we've after we've already cleared it. Good job, game. Good job. Oh, not that one. No. Why not got any pelts? Okay, well we got some ore, an ingot. Oh no, there we go. I knew I had pelts. Wow, so there's literally nobody left anywhere here, is there? Wow. Yeah, and another single female corpse for the harvest either. Can you believe that? One of the biggest forsworn strongholds of the whole game. I swear the horse is just dragging that dragon skeleton around like a proud puppy that's got a stick that's too big to get through a door, you know? Let's just try this, because I am rather curious. Can I reach that, please? No? Apparently I can't reach it. I might have to go and use the other flag up there. No, but let's keep checking, see if there's anybody left in here. Do you like that image, Asaria? The horse is the proud puppy. Wow, so yeah, we literally are completely deserted here. That's insane. Check, come on, there's always a couple of stragglers out by the main entrance when we come in this way, though. Or not, apparently. Go figure. Yeah, it's not even the guy in the tower here, look. Wow. Okay, right. Well, we're gonna capitalize on this then. Let's try while we're here. Let's just go back up and loot the chest for one thing. But no, let's go and I think we need to go back up that tower so that we can get the get the banner to claim the location. Because if I can claim this one now it's been cleared out by a dragon, I welcome the opportunity. Or more so the prospect of not having to clear through it again later on. I do not want straw, but okay. Oh, and that reminds me with the Hearthfire stuff as well, yeah. This place just not claimable. Why can I not click on any of these? Huh. Maybe it's all these potential Civil War locations that can't be claimed. At least until later then, I don't know. Because I do notice this sometimes, they just never seem to work. But I know the mod itself works fine. Because other locations do, in fact, work. Hey, look, we get a hell of a view from up here. Even if it is a rather foggy day. But what we do not have is any more progress still on our harvest. Most unfortunate. So, where else can we go wandering? Are there any more relics in potentially good places? No, that's in the temple. That should not even be active. Oh, but it is. Okay, yeah, that's why. That explains that one. We'll see, the inn is no good, I'm sure. I'm sure that one's in a Fulmer cave as well. So I don't think that's going to help us with the harvest. We might just be back to just, loose wandering. I mean, we could go back over to... But yeah, let's head, over this way. We'll make our way back down towards the Karthspire because maybe the Forsworn camp down there has had a respawn. Oh, is that your dinner time? Is it? Sorry, oh my, yes, it is. Keep going. Yeah, we've caught up on time now. I suddenly end up over encumbered again? What did I... Oh, is that... Those gifts of the lover again weighing me down, look. No, not that one. Let's do this one. Yes, and you are getting a little bit tantrumy now, aren't you, game? Yes, I can tell. There's me just complaining about weight while casually lugging around enough weaponry to arm pretty much the entire Imperial military. Oh, it's another trading post. Okay, cool. But not something we really need at the moment. Time to get 15 followers to arms, yeah. I hear beasties. Right, Mudcrab, I don't even care to stop and deal with you, please. We are doing very important things. Mudcrab, we are hunting. We are hunting people. No, not goats. Oh, I will take a sky shard while we're here though. Why not? Okay, I think that's it just up ahead there now, so I think we're nearly there. Let's see if anybody has come back for us yet. Okay then, random Khajiit just charging down the road like a lunatic. Says the random fox charging down the road like a lunatic. But we will not nitpick. Yes, there it is. Wait, aha! Hopefully they're back. I'm not sure they will. I'm not sure enough in-game time has passed for it to respawn. So we may not be in luck, but even if not, I'm sure there are other Forsworn camps in the region that we have not been to at all yet. Okay, I guess we are not respawned here yet then. Never mind. Okay, where else? Well, let's keep following around this way for now. Hey, you know, at least while we're just wandering around and on the random hunt for suitable bad guys to kill, you know, at least we can just bask in the view here. Just enjoy the lovely scenery for a bit, guys. We'll get there. Just like last time, we will get there. But maybe it's not a bad idea for me to have a quick bath since we're in water. But you know the rule, no peeking. Apparently the horse wants to glitch through the middle of me while I'm doing this though. That's always a nice disconcerting sight. Thank you, Empty. You don't think anyone will enjoy the scenery? Oh, well, I definitely won't now that you've dragged me up here. Look, what are we gonna do? Oh, dear. Right, now, what can we see? There one by that waterfall. Empty, get out the damn way, stupid horse. Don't honk at me either. I know, but there might be something up above there, though. Trying to find a way up. Wow, I can't believe that actually worked. We have Forsworn on the radar, guys. This is what we came here for. Where are you all? Come here and let me kill you.
At your best, huh?
I'll try and make this quick.
Mercy!
God, no!
Okay, I think this is time to play with Umbra because that's just too slow. Much better. Yeah. Okay, I think that's at least 2 more. Hey, what did I say, Will? Or what did I say? Did I say anything? What? Okay, right, there's 1 body. Why is this guy below? I think the Forsworn have been infiltrated by the Smurfs, guys. We have a blue Forsworn. Twitch said to you, shut her up. Wait, is that should not be 1,000 points still? I fixed that. Oh, there we go. We got a count. So we got 8 bodies. Right, we need 2 more bodies, guys. Just 2 more to go. Really, it says 1,000 for the mute. Oh, wait. No, sorry. Yes. No, ignore me. Yeah, no, the muting, that is correct. It's the blinding one. It's the covering my eyes that has been made cheaper now because that's just a little visual fun one. Doesn't have any impact on things anymore. So that's the one I changed, not the muting. So yes, it still cost you 1,000 points to force me to be quiet. Sure, this place is a Forsworn camp. Why is the... Okay, whatever. Isn't there... Are they inside the mine up here as well? What did I say? The Twitch wants you to shut me up with that redeem. Well, I'll take your pick, I suppose. This just kind of how it goes here. Real, you know, it's, I say things that are perfectly innocent and normal all the time. But then everyone, including Twitch itself apparently, likes to take them out of context and think that they're
the hags turn him into a Briarheart.
things being said that they're actually not.
Life is hard and short, often deadly, but always exciting.
Come on, show your face again. I know you're there. Peekaboo. Oh, have I got one of those? I'm not sure. I know I've got one of those.
A Nord skull makes the best axe blade. About all they're good for. My wife was a good woman. Gods, I miss her.
Got your best, huh?
No, if that's not good enough for you, you know, I can kill you more, I guess. Alright, that's 9, and then up here we have, that should be 10. Go on, hit the body, you dimwit. There we go. Oh, right, the 10th has to be a special one again? Oh. I thought it's not... I thought she's supposed to work without having to do more unique ones. I swear this has been broken now. Because doing the full harvest with a unique 10th body, it said that was the thing you had to do in order to, like, change her human form. Oh, and hello, Ard. Cosmic horrors beyond your comprehension. I hope that's not me, right? I'm not a cosmic horror, am I? Unless I am.
What was that? Now you're mine. That's it? That's all you got?
Oh, that spell, yeah, it is. How was that? Yeah, no, it is quite a messy, disturbing one for harvesting bodies, which we are required to do at present, but it's been very finicky because it's something I shouldn't be having to do at all right now. Okay, you know, we're not messing around if you're gonna throw ice magic. Come here. Well, there's so much good mining to be had here as well. Oh, but it's such a pig because, yeah, it's so weird. We're supposed to be right, this is for our sentient sword follower, right? And, well, we're supposed to be, if she loses her human form, she's supposed to be able to retake it. But, we can't get her to go back into the body. And the current theory is that the quest is being blocked because she's not in a human body. So we were trying to do all the things that it said, or that we could think to do, to put her back in the body, and none of it was working. So then we tried the theory of, well, maybe we need to redo the harvest. But now we've redone the harvest, and I think it will, but now we're going to have to find a unique named NPC that we have to kill for the 10th one again. So if anybody's got any suggestions that will not get me in trouble for doing it, then do share. And hello, Andre. Cause yeah, I really didn't want to go on some weird killing spree thing with her. You literally just found out that Bandai Namco is making a dark, creepy action-adventure Pac-Man Metroidvania. Oh my days. I'm not surprised you can't. It's hard enough to think of that. That is a mouthful and a half. Right, so see, that brings the body back, and it does a harvesting thing. Will that work now that... Oh, hey!
Greetings.
Now, you're not Iole, you're supposed to be Umbra. Yeah, you
Alright
are
then.
Umbra, you've just got the wrong name now, okay. Right, okay, so having the rest of the harvest apart from the 10th one does seem to have done the trick, and we have her back now. Okay. You saw it as well, and you didn't even realise it was a Pac-Man game until the end. Oh, see that? What did I say? Look, it was needing her to be in the body. Look, as soon as we put her back in, look what happens. The quest updates. called it.
Daumbra, what's wrong?
Well, well, well. What is this new toy you've brought into this world? Well, well, well.
Okay. You want to maybe progress the dialogue, possibly?
If that is all...
We try that again?
Daumbra, what's wrong?
Well, well.
Oh, see, as soon as we figure it out, it goes all buggy and broken again. It's not progressing the dialogue. I think that's supposed to be Clavicus. But he's just doing his opening line and nothing else. Oh.
Daumbra, what's wrong?
Well, well, well. What is this new toy you've brought into this world? Is this really my Umbra?
Oh, there we go. It's got it now.
This has all sorts of potentially
I don't think that's the
delightful
Umbra mod's fault. I think that's the dialogue one being a bit weird sometimes. It does it on occasion.
Leave her alone, Clavicus. We had a deal.
It often, well, not often, but it sometimes ends up like doubling up on lines because it doesn't quite progress them
original
at
owner
times.
of this body couldn't strike her own deal with you first. Maybe you two could have shown her the same kind of mercy.
It's none of your business. Leave her.
That's not very nice. Imagine if I had told you that back at the cave, when I had every right to absorb her. In fact, I had more of a right to absorb her then than you two had to hijack this poor woman's body now. I guess poor Callisto had a right idea, but he forgot the rules.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Be the hero of the story. Rule number 2. Do not anger Daedric princes who can steal your loved ones with a snap of their fingers.
You like the major spaz the dialogue mod had when you're in the... yeah, that was funny. Well, that wasn't the dialogue, that was the camera. Because you see it pings backwards and forwards between us, and yeah, because Umbra was so close, it basically got stuck overhead in infinite spin. What is the word for when you move the mouse super fast by mistake? Well, there are many words that one can come out with then, depending what you're doing with a mouse at the time. Most of them are not suitable for repetition in good company. I think the best word is oops.
What will it take for you to leave us alone?
1,000 dragon souls. Why, although you have to admit, taking over someone like Elisif would be all kinds of fun for this little province, wouldn't it?
More head pats, yay!
I mean,
Thank you, Stats.
I'll be seeing you two. Have fun while I think about the next step of our partnership.
Oh yeah, don't worry about that ape on the air. That's just the auto mod doing its thing. I don't have it set too crazy, but it is there to catch stuff, and sometimes it does catch things it shouldn't. It's all good.
He's gone. He's gone. I'm here.
I feel violated. Is this what Umbra's victims felt? Is this what my victims could feel? I didn't know. I can't.
This is unacceptable. We have to do what Nainra told us to.
Yes, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Let's just go. What do you want?
Oh, there we go. Oh, a conveniently timed teleporting letter. We love those. Come to the Lover's Stone. Okay. Right. Come on then, pet sword. Well, you know, it might have been a bit of a fiddle getting her body back up and running again, but hey, my instinct was correct, was it not? That the quest was wanting us to be back, well, or to have her back in the human form, right? Oh, it's literally right outside where we are now. That is very convenient. We like that. And let me just get my bow back out, just in case we meet any unpleasant things on the way. Because I'm not sure, I've got a feeling it's up, but I'm not sure how to get up there. Possibly around here? And yes, I am one of those people who lean my head when I'm trying to look around something in-game. Don't hate me, okay? I also lean side to side when I'm playing things like Mario Kart, alright? No, this is not the way. Oh, why are we getting blurry vision again? We don't want that. Have we got an illness? We're tired and a little bit hungry. Oh, we have. Right. Let's get rid of that then. Have I already got... Yes, I have. Okay. Come on, drink the potion. Please. Thank you. You read my mind there, Sam. Well, welcome in, Enigma. Oh wait, there's more? This looks a bit more promising. There we go. I knew there'd be a way up somewhere, lad. Oh. Hello.
Why?
Oh, geez, a named Minotaur Lord boss. That... Oh, okay, he's actually not that strong. Okay. Yeah, don't worry though, we'll just deal with it.
It couldn't have ended any other way.
Do I already have one of those in the collection? We'll take it just to be certain. Wait, have I not been here yet? Well, I already have... Oh, no, that's right. I got it from somewhere else. So there should be a lover's amulet here? No? Ah, wait, what's that? I think I can see it on the floor, but I can't select it. Don't. Wait, I can see it there. Maybe if I clear the flowers, can I? Oh, wait, was that? Game? Please? One, I can literally see the thing. I know it's there. Oh, screw you, game. Where is it? No, why can't I select it? Oh, no, because that's a collectible, damn it. See, it's literally, it's there, look. Let me take it. Oh, wait, Amulet of the Lover. There we go. Right, So, I can't uncollision myself just yet, but we'll do that and bring you up a bit. There we go. Right, now where are you? Right, on with the quest then.
Nainra?
I think Tavicus too. You don't have to say anything. No speeches. Here is the ideal core. Countless lives were sacrificed to create it. You know what you have to do.
If I don't come back, don't let Daumbra blame herself.
Make sure you come back then. I'll keep your body safe, and I'll channel your soul back in at the very moment you swap the cores. You have my word. I'll speak with her when you're ready.
Okay, so now we're just trusting our life and our very soul to the hands of a evil witch who has betrayed us at every turn. Okay, you are about to travel inside Daumbra's soul space. This is a journey you must undertake alone. Dismiss any other companions before you ask her to do the unthinkable. Okay, well, I only have the horse and I can't really give that thing orders, so we'll drop a save though, because I'm never sure how mechanics like this will interact with things. Kind of, yeah. I mean, Saran, she just taps our soul to send us into the soul camp. You know, here we're literally allowing the sword that, you know, may or may not have been slowly corrupting us over time and taking over our mind to literally stab us and kill us to death. So that we can be soul trapped by it. But yes, I can definitely I definitely see the parallel.
Are you ready?
This is the hardest thing I'll ever do, beloved. If you don't come back, I'll find you. I'll pierce the skies over Sovngarde if I have to, but I'll find you.
Now, just for once, I'm going to call her beloved as well. So I think it's good to really butter her up at this point.
No goodbyes. Do it, my beloved.
Beloved.
Oh, ouch. And yes, that is true. It could have been, you know, a very elaborate trap with Saranakans. Yeah. Oh no, is my... Oh, that's right. I thought my Mesmer's thing was going to get in the way of it. Hey, well, here we are. We are very blurry. Oh, there we go. Right, we are unblurred. We have found focus. Ah.
The endless.
Oh dear. What have I got that I can fight you with now? Well, I guess. Geez, I'm supposed to fight these things? Oh, I can't swing that thing around. That's insane. Crap. And I can't get into my storage to get my scythe out either. Oh dear. Well, that thing's incredibly useless.
Death comes for you now.
So what's the objective now? Talk to Clavicus, optional. Replace the godflesh inside Daumbra. Yeah, I feel like we just want to do that.
Mortal fool, no one hides from the dead. No one hides from the
What is that?
dead.
Bravo.
Oh, no, get off. No, I'm gonna... Damn it. You told me enjoy the reload. No, there's no reloads left. But now I'm out of there. Once combat gets broken, let me heal that. But yeah, now that I'm out of there, I can hopefully break combat and summon up my storage chest to get my scythe. Yes, Sequon, that's the whole premise of the Masmas mod. That's how the mod starts, and the mod kicks off, and the first time you die in game, and you get portaled here instead. And that's the whole premise of the ethereal existence of them. So you never ever actually die with the mod. You just spawn back here. Why is it stuck in combat, damn it? No, I'm not in combat anymore, stupid game. Fine. Oh, I do hate this. Oh yeah, and I think that has actually killed it. Do you have that mod? Yeah, it's there on the Nexus. I think I posted it in the Discord before as well, but I can do a fresh link there. But because this is just my Madsmas mod that we often showcase bits of at the end of most of our streams lately with it. So it's nothing special outside of that. But yeah, we are gonna have to kill that. I should have seen it coming because it was throwing hissy fits before, to be fair. So let's just get rid of that. And we'll make our way back in. In fact, while that's thinking about it, shall I pull a link for the mod and put it in chat for you? This is going to take a hot minute to reload the game anyway. I probably should do a little next directory, but the thing is fast. Let's go. Wait, okay. Your cookies. But yeah, there you go. So that's the Masmas mod. If you're interested with its death override included, keeping in mind that the mod only functions if you are a member of that race with your player character. Yeah, and I can always drop another link in the Discord as well. I don't like to throw it around too much because it just feel like shameless self-promotion when I do, but, you know, it's a genuine query about the mod in use at the time. We're all for sharing those, so I don't mind. But yeah, oh yeah, so if your game... So you're getting a fairly consistent crash around 20 minutes after starting the game. Yeah, that does. I mean, have you got quite a lot of scripted mods working then? I wonder, is that and is that a kind of consistent thing as well, where like does it vary much depending what you're doing? Like if you trying to think, for example, if you started yourself out with, say, the alternate start mod and spent the you know, that time just in the abandoned prison, you know, just wandering around and doing stuff in there, does it last longer? Is it when you're going through different areas? Because, you know, the use of active memory is a big killer for the game. That's why you've undoubtedly noticed by now when I'm playing, almost every time I go through a load door, I open the console and use the PCB command. And that is exactly why. Because my game is incredibly bloated with things as well, and if I don't do that, I would get a very similar thing. So I don't know, maybe that's you started doing that too. Yeah, I find it's a very good habit to get into. Every time often before and after I go through load doors, I will do it. Certainly before. And also around fast travels and whenever I save as well. Although interestingly, the one of the combat mods that Nolvus installs does somewhat automate that process, but like when we started our live streams of this, right, that was sufficient on its own because every time I ran it, there was nothing for it to do. But with all the adventuring and questing we've been doing since then, now it regularly does have a flood of info that does get dumped with that one. And yes, Kato, you are indeed a member of the Fox race, but unfortunately for the Masmas mod, you have to be a member of the Masma race. Like the one on screen, in fact. That's actually the pre-Fox version of the character we're playing now, believe it or not. Yeah, so I think I had different eyebrows then, and slightly different complexion and things, but yeah, that is her still. And obviously the ears, you know. There we go. See, that thing popping up in the middle there? Those extra menus loading, that means it's basically ready to go. We're nearly there. We've almost made it. We're almost back in game. That's why she looks like... She's not angry, she's determined. Look, she's fighting there in, oh, what's her name? Is it Boethia? That has the tournament of the 10 Bloods. So she's actually fighting in that tournament of the 10 Bloods there, and she's squaring up against the Daedric Prince. There, she's not angry, she is determined. Looks like evil, Rianni. No, not evil. Although, kind of also, yes, because if you saw that, she had that rune effect in her eyes. So that actually went hand in hand with a, well, I suppose call it a fan fiction that I was working on back then. Although I don't really regard it as a fan fiction, more expanded universe, light novel type thing. Basically the story that ended up evolving into the Mesmer's mod itself. The story that was to unfold around it. And it was about her story, obviously. And those runes in her eyes were part of that effect. So now, first things first, let's get our scythe back. And yes, the song that was playing during that menu, hopefully I skipped over it quick enough to avoid more copyright shutdowns on my VODs. Not that they get monetized anyway yet, but you know. But I'm sure some anime fans in chat there might recognize what that one was.
This is the hardest thing I'll ever do, beloved. If you don't come back, I'll find you. I'll pierce the skies over Sovngarde if I have to, but I'll find you.
Yeah, crossing fields, right? Yeah, no, it's fine, but actually it doesn't come up as a full strike. Only, it just notes it as all, so... Yeah, it literally doesn't have any bearing on me at the minute. Yeah, maybe, really, could be, yeah. My detailed memory of it isn't that sharp, I'm afraid. Oh, that's a bit better, look. We can actually hold our own against these floating swords in here now.
Comes for you now.
Nobody can stand against the power of the scythe. Oh, and hey, Shiz! Hello, hello!
Mortal fool, no one hides from the dead!
Right, I feel like talking to Clavicus in here is going to be a bad thing. And hello, Mr. Zombie Grain. So, PCB stands for Purge Cell Buffer. So, what it basically does, it takes all the information that... Because not just what you have in RAM and VRAM and everything else, but like that, it takes all of the active variables and quest details and object placements and things that... Because basically the game keeps all of this stuff in active memory. So, yeah, we're not talking... Not your save file memory that gets bloated or anything. but in your active memory. So this will be more likely leading to things like VRAM bloat and also game engine bloat, because the more that is in active memory, the more it has to sift through for every bit of information it has. So PCB looks at everything that's gone in there, and anything that is not currently relevant to where you are now, it will clear it out again. Basically, just think of it like hitting the empty feature on your recycle bin to get rid of all the trash that's just wasting space. And you see, just from me loading the game, and yeah, from me loading the game and coming in here, you see how much I'm still scrolling. All of this is what has been purged out of my game's memory in that time. Oh, there you go. Right, now it's got it. There are 110 garbage objects collected. So yeah, hopefully that gives some explanation, but, because, yeah, basically, Mr. Zombie Brain is, sorry, I love saying your name. Yeah, so basically, like, if you ever get game crashes when... Oh, shiz! Thank you for the 5 months! Oh my god, wow. 5 months, shiz! That's awesome. Thank you so much for the resub. But yeah, so, yeah, if you ever experience crashes like going through a loading door randomly or when you're trying to save, it could well be because the active memory buffer is just too bloated. So doing a regular PCB command will often help with that. And I'd say it's not so much a matter of time. I would say, you know, it would only be a matter of time if you were, like, running all the way from Solitude to Riften across the open world space. Because basically, you ever see those little stutters in the game when you're running across the landscape? That's because it's loading a new set of exterior cells on the grid. And so the same thing happens there. That going through those is kind of like going through a load screen, a load door in this regard. So, yeah, unless you're doing something like that, you don't have to do it on a periodic thing. So, no, she's not screen tears. No, we're talking about just like when the game has a little hiccup or stutter running across the landscape. You see it more heavily in my Oblivion. But no, so the main thing, my routine with this is I do a PCB generally before going through a loading door or hitting a save. And because at the end of the day, and the important thing to remember is as well, it doesn't do any harm to run it. And even if you run it and like there, hold on, you can't see it because Mizu's got his chubby little bottom in the way. Let me hide in a second for you. So, as you can see there, I've just run the command again, and it shows nothing. The important thing to remember with this command, that even if it shows nothing as a result in the console, it is still doing things in the background that just don't register on the console. So, even if you run it a few times and you don't see it show any results like mine has there on the previous go, you know, that doesn't mean to say just write it off as being useless, because it is actually doing things in the background still. So yeah, just want to keep in mind, if you're running a heavy game and you have those kind of crashes, it can be a good habit to get into. I've experienced so much of them now. I kind of do it all the time, just on muscle memory, you know. And yes, and in regard to your crashes, Ipon, you saw a mod author that said to save after the scripts, quit to main menu, and then reload. So I'll tell you, yeah, so your crashes, was this like 20 minutes into a brand new game? If so, absolutely, I could see that, yes. Because the initial game launch is one of the most high stress points on the engine. Especially if there's lots of things that are configured to jump into action as soon as the game gets going. Similarly, so, you know, if that is the case, and if you're using an alternate start, I would say do a save and a fresh boot up before leaving the starting cell. But I would also then go out into the open world. Because, you know, if you do alternate starts, also, Real Damas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So, yeah, so if it's brand new restart, do your stuff first, do a save, exit out, shut the game, even consider rebooting the PC. Then come back, then travel into the open world space, because a lot of these things will only initiate once you go into the exterior world space. So let it get the initial chug out of the way, save it, reload, because, and I said, if it is struggling, if you're a bit short on VRAM and things, you know, doing a PC reboot does clear a lot more than restarting the game. So then, yes, do the go into the open world space, then back to an interior, save, reload again, just to let it get all of that initial chugging out of the way, and let you then continue with a clearer batch of memory. Yes, Mr. Zombie, it does indeed. The PCB command is effective there as well. I use it regularly in my game. Yeah, so there are a number of differences in the dev console side between and the Elder Scrolls games and the Fallout games in the franchise, but there are a lot of similarities, and that is one of them, I believe. And like, oh, I'm back. Oh, we did it. At least I assume we did. That wasn't too much of an ordeal, that.
It's good to see you, Nenra. It's been centuries.
Umbra?
Younger?
Oh. Oh, okay, so, apparently now I am Umbra.
You did well, Nenra. You played them both like a fiddle. Your plan worked.
Yes, it certainly did.
Yeah, no worries at all. You know, it's one of the things that I am very happy to do here is to share knowledge on the games, and mods, and everything about them, really.
Something wrong? What year is it? It feels good to be back. I feel strong.
Did you face any resistance at all from the newest set of your memories? She called herself Daumbra, did she? Did she fight back at all?
Yes, cute name. She fought like hell. Still no match for me, of course.
No reason. So, what do you plan to do now?
Well, now that I'm finally free of Clavicus, the world is wide open.
And as for your puppet, are you going to do the mind corruption thing?
It's a mutually agreed upon merging of the minds, Nenra. You know this. So who rules over Skyrim these days? I have fond memories of the Blue Palace.
Listen, before you visit Ellison, there's another part of my plan that I'm working on.
There's more? Go on.
Yes, it's a big dragon show. A big dragon show. Have you heard of these things before?
Well, we're in Skyrim. I seem to remember dragons are in the local culture.
That's right. Only in Skyrim you would find word walls. Yes, and the puppet you're wearing is special. Has a unique ability to decipher the dragon writing and word walls for you. It's the quickest way for you to gain power, Umbra. Dragon power, not merely mortal. After all, the king was recently murdered, creating the political power vacuum for you to exploit. A general happy day, that's right. Shouted to death. Magical shouts called throne.
Yeah, I'd say to be honest, if you're gonna go that far, I'd say it's worth just saving and just completely exit out the game and relaunch it.
Interesting. Do you have a particular word wall in mind to start?
Yes, oh yes, of course. I prepared everything. It's called Arkwin Point. Far south. Yes, and the word wall there will let you feast on your enemies, Umbra. More, I mean, you will be able to suck their souls out at a distance like a vampire. I'll go there ahead, if you don't mind, to prepare everything. Since I can teleport and all.
Very well. I'll meet you there. And Nenra, good to be working with you again.
Right, no pass for me this time, rightfully right.
Okay, well that's an interesting one. So yes, look, you can't let go of Umbra. You are mostly in the dark as she controls your body and actions. But there's only one thing about Umbra that you never felt before while wielding Daumbra: raw power. All your power attacks will now explode with Umbra's fire. Okay, so, we have now become Umbra, not our beloved Daumbra. So yeah, I guess we're here to take over the world, right? Yes, there you go, chat. Welcome to your new life as Daumbra. I think it would be great if that actually overwrote, like, everything you do, but I'm pretty sure that it won't. And we're not too far from our travel point either. And I feel like that one might have an easier route to it, possibly. Yeah, awesome twist on the story there, though, with it. We kind of guessed that something like this might happen at some point, but yeah, to actually see it transpiring, this takes me back to the Malevolence mod that I know I've told some of you about before on our Oblivion playthrough, because that has a very similar mechanic, and that was the only other place I've ever really seen it, you know? Really take it. Okay, I think we can probably make it over the ridge here. Possibly, maybe, or not. No, that's getting a little bit steep. God damn it. Can we get up here some way? Maybe. Maybe. Haha. See, when there's a will, there's a way. Who needs horses, right, guys? Oh yeah, oh this place, oh this place is huge, isn't it? Oh, I forgot about all of that. And there's a dragon here. Yeah, we've got a lot of work to do here, guys. Boop. I don't know why she's, but the way you described that is scrambling up there like the fox I am. Just that just really tickled me. But yes, why use a horse like a normal glitch climber when I can scramble up there like the fox that I am? Yeah. Oh, lady. Oh, now wouldn't that be something? Oh, well, that gives me a chance to have something to eat and drink anyway. We may be a sentient sword now. We may be the living embodiment of Umbra. See that we can... That's how powerful I am as Umbra. I can absorb and dragon soul across entire planes of existence. See, I did kill the dragon. Just need to go back and deal with the trash that all queued up there. Come on. Spell. Cast. Please. Spell. Oh, fine, I'll do it myself then. Silly hotkeys. You do have your weird ways sometimes. Oh, no. Oh, I think I know what's going on. I can't... Oh, no, it won't let me cast my spell because I'm forced to keep Umbra in my hand. Apes. place called? Was it Arcwind Point? I'm gonna have to try and travel back with the console. Because, yes, there's one thing that was not accounted for, and that is having another mod where you are literally forced to keep hold of a weapon and cannot then wield your spells at all, including the teleport one to get back into the realm. Go figure, right? Let's see. I think that's somewhere near where we were, at least. Oh, yeah, there we go. I think that's the barrow we did. So we ran down here. So the dragon is over there, yes. Hello. Wait, why can I not equip the sword now, thank you? Oh, there's more of you. Yeah, see that these skeletons have also got that weird, like, glossy silver appearance to them as well, so yeah, maybe it's a cube map thing that's not playing nicely with some models. I don't know. Oh, I got better at harvesting as well. Yay! Go Hunterborn. Right. God, this place is such. Okay, we're not really a labyrinth, but there's a lot to it. Wait, that's the main barrow, I think. So let's focus on this first. Now, do I need to? Oh, wait, is your spawn point being? Is your spawn point being hidden by some extra decoration? Sorry, Nainra. Oh, I can't believe I actually managed to click on her there.
It certainly wasn't near Nanra.
Oh God, you made it. I mean, you finally made it, yes. Well, what do you think of Skyrim so far?
Yeah, they are. Well, I mean, they're kind of she's, and they're just different variants from a mod that just adds, you know, more different types.
Not much.
I don't think there's anything particularly special, enchanted about them.
Right, pretty special, huh?
Much better puppet than Elho for sure. Why? I'm sensing
The
distress,
face? Not at all, not at all. So, is the puppet hearing us right now?
No, I find its mental noise an annoyance, so I keep it deaf and blind. Why?
Well, you have to let your puppet listen and see in order for it to read this dragon wolf for you.
Are you sure? I've been managing well so far.
There could be multiple words in this word wolf. Only the puppet would know.
I see. Very well. It amuses me to feel it squirm behind my eyes anyway. done.
Good. Well, delay it. Hear this. 30 seconds.
What?
Just hold on for 30 seconds.
Wow, subtle. Do I have to let her kill me, do you think? Oh, and now, damn it, now it's teleported me here to my Masma world with with the deadly version of the sword. Okay, this might be problematic because we've inadvertently ended up with the mod taking place in 2 different locations. Hey, at least we can teleport again now, though, right? Okay, so if I, where'd he go? This to defeat Daumbra, but I have done. I've defeated her, but I can't do anything with her now. Can I talk to you?
Nanra, are you okay?
What's up, Stacks?
But let no one say I didn't end what I started. We don't have much time, though. She won't tell.
Could you complete in one area and just ignore the other? Well, no, if I could have done that, Shiz, we wouldn't have ended up in the second area.
She wanted me to kill you. I resisted. You saved me. Are you okay?
Just fine, dearie. I should be asking you that question. I guess I owe you an apology. I didn't think things through with the Idol Masters. I figured Umbra could try to come back, but I thought Daumbra would win the fight.
Where is Daumbra?
I'm sorry I didn't warn you. You may not have done it if I had. I'm sorry I couldn't take the chance. Daumbra's still in there, fighting like hell. I'm going to give her the upper hand, and this time I'll use your own feelings for her. That was the first plan too, by the way, and yes, we are trying it again.
I don't care what you have to do. Just bring her back.
Listen to me. She's still in there, giving it all she's got. She's holding on to whatever precious happy moments she spent with you. Holding on to them dark beacons in the dark. When I say dark, I mean pitch black aeons of controlling people's minds and eating their souls. That was the price to pay to get rid of Clavicus, and I always knew that Daumbra's love for you, if nurtured correctly, would end up greater than Umbra's hatred of mortals and of this world. all the tasks I made you do together, all the morally grey soul searching, it was all to bring you closer to each other. But if you don't love her like she loves you, then tell me right now and let her go in peace. Otherwise, it's now and never.
I love her. I love her more than she'll ever know.
Well, she has to know for this to work. Jerry, we're going to try. It's a three-way operation. To keep your flesh suit alive, it's going to cost me mine. But hey, flesh suits are overrated anyways. I hope you put yours to better use. And I do take good care of you here. There are forces in this world stronger than mere divinity.
Okay then. What? What's going on? Wait, oh, we're back. Wait. Why am I a floating... Why am I a floating ball of light? Am I supposed to be a floating ball of light? I have no idea. A Daedric entity, well, yeah, you know, that's why we've been nurturing the love with Umbra from the start. Is, you know, to help her find that capacity for compassion and that.
We are called to battle once more. You are let us feast their strength. I am the blade that will strike you down.
Oh, okay, so I'm a healing... Oh, yeah, look, by hovering my light that I am near Umbra, I'm casting healing on her. Oh, that's cool.
There is no
That's a very clever mechanic. Yes, go and start my new... I've become Umbra, and now I can become Meridia. I am getting fast promotions here, at least, right?
Daumbra, is that you?
Beloved, I'm back. I had to fight her. She put me in the same cage Nolvus built for her. But I fought back. I fought back Umbra with all my strength. And I feared you would not come for me. Please, hold me.
Of course I did. By the Divines, I'm so glad you're back.
I will never let you go again.
What happened? How did you escape?
Naenra. Suddenly, I heard her voice, and the cage shattered around me. She said, there are forces stronger in this world than mere divinity. And then I saw a light, and the light made me think of you.
I felt it as well.
And then I felt strong enough to stand up to Umbra and put her in the cage instead.
Nanra gave her life to bring you back.
Then she has given me my life twice.
Yeah, I get that. She's it could be quite dangerous in more than one way.
Is it over? Is it really finally
Oh
over,
my days, Sam! Thank you so much for the tier 1 out loud with another 5-month streak. Oh my days.
Can you still feel Umbra within you?
She is back in her cage, nursing all her dark memories. It's the same cage Nolvus built.
Zombie, eh?
He too, in his own way, gave me my life twice. And now that Clavicus is gone, there's no one else, beloved. You too gave me my life, and more than twice. You saved me from the pit, and from the cave. From El-Hul, from myself. Truly, my eternal life is too short to thank you.
Daumbra, I know you're afraid of outliving me, but I have a new goal now.
A new goal, beloved?
I'll find a way to become immortal like you, so that you will never be alone.
I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll stay with me.
Until the end of time then, beloved. Until the end of time.
Oh, there we go then.
May I wield you again?
I don't know if that's the end of things with Daumbra or not. You never know with this one whether it's going to add more surprises into the mix for us. So I wouldn't rule anything out. Always forgot we were here for a word wall. That. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go and do a bunch more harvesting and all of that to give her a body again. But it's more fun wielding a sword anyway, because I get to be a lot more OP that way. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if that is the end. I don't know if there is more to come still. That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't surprise me if it turned out there was more to it. Oh, hello. Oh, look, we still have Umbra's fiery explosion power. Look, that's curious.
Let us continue onwards.
Mate, what if maybe Daumbra's not back at all? What if this is really Umbra? And we've been played? Wait, is there no actual no, I guess not. We've cleared it. Okay. No, but there's a barrow as well. No, I guess that's it. Bye. We have apparently done it then. All good, right? Well, oh, let's see what we're on. Well, I mean, we could go back and do another Maz World quest now if you guys like. It is getting on a little bit, but those generally don't take too long. They're just fun little interludes. Oh, now there's a question, Sam. The longest mod quest line that I have. I suppose it depends how you define them, really, because you've got obviously a mod like Daumbra. This is quite long, but not, you know, it's not been that long and it's fairly linear. As in, you know, it keeps going and going. You know, there's not, once you start, you can, you know, it hasn't taken us that long to get to this point with it, right? But you know, you could look at something like Bruma, which is a whole big world space with loads of, but that's got lots and lots of quest lines all as part of it as one big mod. But I think, technically speaking, I think the longest mod quest line that I have is the Masma's one. Because that one is paced out to accompany a full playthrough, and as a bare minimum to complete it, you have to go from, well, you have to go from like level 1 all the way up to level 50. So yeah, that one, I say that one is the longest, even though there's not many quests to it. But it is the longest because it will ultimately take the longest time for you to actually complete. Oh no, you screwed up something while patching your mod list. Blue shadows? Blue shadows? As in, what, the actual, like, shadows? Shadows? Like, as in, you know, like, being casting shadows from light sources are blue? That's a new one. That sounds even more obscure than the green reflection glow bug. So, what are you using to run your mod list out of interest? Because I assume if you're using like mod organizer or something, can you not remove what you added in potentially? You know, undo what was done kind of thing. Yes, we get cleaned up a bit because we are a mess and we're doing pleasantries now. You use the destruction trick to hyper level. So what destruction trick to hyper leveling is that then, Shiz? Enlighten us. You mean just like spamming a skill? That doesn't have to be exclusive to destruction. But in Oblivion, there was even better ways to do that with other skills. But the actual shadows are straight blue. Wow, that is. Are you using any EMB post-processing stuff like reshade or anything like that? And if so, does the blue effect persist when it is both on and off? Oh, so vortex, so that will actually overwrite things. Okay. Okay, why are we stuck in headache mode? We're not out of mana. Or maybe we need to sleep, actually. That could be it. I know I tend to get migraines when I'm oversleepy, so, Oh, with some lighting over... Well, lighting overrides impact in turning shadows blue. That is a new one on me. Alright, she's that sounds more hassle than it's worth. Oh, geez, yeah, that's not the kind of answers you want to see to those kinds of queries, is it? Oh, my days. Right, what do I need? No, I don't need a bath. I literally just had a bath game. Behave. I do need more to drink, so that's all good. Yeah, but you can 8 levels each run, so it's the most efficient hyper-leveling skill. Yeah, but shiz, you level up so fast in Skyrim that you out-level the whole game quicker than you can play it anyway, so I guess I just don't see the value in hyper-leveling in this game, because, I say, you just by existing, you already level faster than you can react to normally, so... Yeah, I just don't see... I don't see any reason to ever go and do that, but hey, it's a fun trick though, right? Oh, we have another note. What's this? Oh, no, that's just randomness. Come on, there it is. What, so this is our Masma quest for the day, guys. So it's by order of Eli, to all able-bodied and fearless sisters of Callistae, a despicable reprobate has carried off with a precious heirloom. It's disappeared from my bunk in the courtyard of the Mere Sayesty. A handsome reward will be offered to anyone able to assist in tracking it down. It may seem quite unremarkable, but it is a rare, triple-laced necklace with twinned ruby pendants. Hyperleveling is good if you're always using a sword and you want to start magic, but you're level 50 and your flame spells only tickle the enemy. Yeah, see, that's one thing I don't get the value in increasing your level when, you know, increasing skills is more pertinent, but, and I say, you just end up so strong that none of it matters anyway. Yes, let's go find Aloy then. So, for those of you who weren't here for the earlier playthrough when we played one of our very early quests, in fact the one for the Masma who looks uncannily like our player character, minus the fluffy ears. Remember she had us go and steal a necklace from the barracks? And now the guard sister.
Hello, little
not
one.
the one
Is
who
this important?
taught us weapon
Only
work.
I'm a little preoccupied right now.
But this is her sister now.
Yes. A
Very
precious
fitting that I
necklace
turn
seems to
up
have
for this
gone
one looking
walkabout
like a
from the
thief
barracks.
as well, right?
Do you know something about it?
I might have an idea about where it is now.
I see. We probably have the same idea. It is just unfortunate that you didn't come to me sooner. Go
Yeah,
quiz your
exactly. But
accomplice
like I
and
say, you
find
know,
out
you
what
end
she
up,
did
you
with
know,
it. You have more chance of getting the
the
truth
game
out of her than I
power
do.
levels you so much anyway, right? And all the quest giving it does, it shoehorns stuff so early into the game you can't keep up with it all anyway. I mean, look at me, Leo. I'm over level. I'm what, level 42 now? Okay, yes, there are mods at play, but I also have mods slowing down the leveling and also spreading out all of the shoehorned quests as much as possible as well. I still haven't even got near the main quest or really done any side questing at all. Just hyper focusing on what I've got, and there's already more there than I can keep on top of. You know, I've had it before where you would start off in the beginning in Helgen, you know, but you know, and if you're being thorough and you know, doing all your side quests and side objectives and things as you go, you know, you can end up like out leveling half the content before you even come across it. So I guess like you said, you know, unless you're specifically pushing for a particular target of some kind. Why am I... Oh, damn it, I forgot to unsneak. Oh, this is bad. I'm swimming extra slow because I was in sneak mode. Nope. Oh no, Pickles had an accident in the hallway. No. Oh, that's better. Oh. Hello, King.
Oh, it's you. Hi.
Don't high me, Volai. Isla is really upset about her necklace now.
Well, of course she is. That's the fun of it.
Volai, where's the necklace?
Shh. I have it right here, but look, it's not a good time right now. You see?
I hopefully see. Come on, where are you? I know. Game, don't be like this. I know what's supposed to happen here, and I know it works, so don't make it not happen, please. Are you just done with stream? I hope you had a fun stream today, King. Oh, here she comes. Damn it, you're supposed to spawn up here already, you silly NPC. Honestly, you just can't get the NPCs these days. Come on, take your time. Fine.
There's my favorite scoundrel.
Este, you came. Right on time too, unfortunately.
Unfortunately? What does that mean? You said to meet you here because you had something for me?
Yes,
Oh, Crystal and her staff from Star Fox.
Volai, it's beautiful.
Oh, not quite,
You
no.
really are
We've
the
been
sweetest.
adventuring with
Look, I have
Umbra.
to get back to the Sayesti, but meet me again later.
We
so
actually
I can say
became
thank you
Umbra
properly.
for a while. That was fun as
See you
well.
later, Este.
So all of this was so you could gift it to Este Valley.
Yes, and now it's hers, so Eli would never dare take it away from her.
And it wasn't about creating mischief at all.
That was an added bonus, but yes, it was all about finding a perfect gift for Este. So you can run back to Eli now and tell her whatever you want. It doesn't matter now. For what it's worth, I appreciate your help. Making this happen for Este, I owe you one.
Oh yeah, quite yeah. I would never joke about my game being so modded. Right, so back to the guards then. So, Link, did you oh, welcome in, by the way, Link, did you? This looks like a modern Final Fantasy. Yeah, so so what we like to do here, Link, is because this mod is paced out for steady progress throughout a longer playthrough, and so every so often, most streams so far where we've played this, we've actually had scope to pick up another one of the quests here. So we tend to come and finish off our streams here, but yeah, this one, it does have those
What did you
vibes.
find
It's
out?
kind of a chill, cozy escape, kind of little interlude between all the heavy-duty adventuring in Tamriel.
The necklace anymore.
What happened to it?
And that does sound like a very apt sound reading for this channel, Bowls. Yes, but hey, you know the fact that we're
So
on
Este
this
Valley
bit
has it
now.
now.
We're wrapping up for the day, you know.
And she seemed rather taken by the gesture from Volai at that.
Well, I don't suppose it would be right to deny her that happiness. I'll have to let Volai have this win and get her next time. You did well, though, and I appreciate you giving me closure on this in the end. Perhaps you are more honorable than you first seemed. Enough so that I would be honored to return the favor by aiding you in your travels. I will stand ready for when you call on me. Farewell, and thank you, little one.
Oh yes, it's well, what do you mean? Mine or the in-game characters? Sorry. But either way, thank you very, very much. And I can confirm that they are indeed very soft and brushable. We even have a redeem to stroke my hair as well. Not the tail though, because it's got, well, you know, its tail, it's got a mind of its own. Not so easy to catch. Right, and of course, for the, again, those who were here for the earlier quest, a few streams ago doing the blood samples.
Gathering blood samples.
Now that we've completed
Blood
this
samples? You
Masma's
have proven
quest,
yourself to be of integrity. Very well, you
yeah,
may proceed.
now she will give us a sample so we can create another summoning tome
Thank you. This
based
won't
on
hurt, I
her.
assume.
Well, we'll put that away again before I forget about it. Yeah, I'm not running back and... there it is. Yeah, I'm not running back to that tower and caching these things every single time. I'm just collecting them in storage for now. But yeah, so, you know, so this is, yeah, this is pretty much where we tend to wrap up our streams more often than not, just because it gives us a nice little cozy interlude. And also a nice little, a little bit of much-deserved promo for this particular mod as well. And it is nice just to wrap up with a nice bit of cozy fun. Little nice and casual like. Yeah, so the main thing in this mod, it has a quest line that accompanies a full playthrough. Just lots of casual little things like we've had there. And but yeah, the main thing is the race. So despite appearances with the fluffy ears, my player character is actually a member of this race. She is an elf called a Masma, which is also the name of the mod, by the way. It's Masmas. And so yeah, the idea is it's an accompaniment to a whole playthrough. So you get a player home, or to be specific, you get this private world space, initially empty. And you can choose one of up to 4, potentially 5 if you use a patch, different home models to have here. And yeah, we've been having lots of fun with these over the last few streams, slowly decorating our home and building it up and unlocking new features and things. But yeah, but the mod, we do a little feature on this one at the end, and I talk a lot more about it because this is my own work. This is a mod, and it's called Masmas, A World of Their Own. So yeah, it's very nice for the cozies out there like me. I think we can. I think we just wrap up and we can have a nice little chill there. Oh, don't lean back so far, you fall. My days. Yes, a correct link. Yes. In fact, hold on. I might even have, because someone asked for a link earlier in chat. It might still be on my clipboard on this computer. I think that's it. We shared a few mods today, but that might be it. Yeah, there are a couple of spin-off mods. There's like the Homes of Kalistoi one, which is a cut-down version, just giving the player home as something you can teleport to if that's desired. But yeah, Masmas, A World of Their Own is the main mod. That's the one we're using here. And I think that's the one that I've just given a leak to. Either that or I've just linked something completely random, who knows? But yeah, so I think we've done well on our adventuring today. We've what have we done? We got things done with Umbra. I'll look into it and see if there is more to come with Umbra or not further down the line. But I think that is certainly a closure point with Umbra right now. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow link. Well, we look forward to seeing more of you. And we love talking more mods and games and content in general. Oh, and yes, You're back. Yeah, you know it's a sorry yet. We're relaxing in Maz World, so you know what that means. Yes. Yeah, just recapping the day. And as for plans, we are going to mix things up a bit more this week. So, probably every other day we'll be back in Skyrim, and on the between days maybe we'll do more with our Oblivion and Fallout playthroughs, possibly. A reminder that on Wednesday I will be starting an hour later than usual for a Deep Rock Galactic collab. So we have that to look forward to. Yeah, they're all very much favourite games. We love our epic RPGs healing, and if they can be modded, all the better. And yes, these are all modded playthroughs as well. Yes, I was thinking, Kato, why? Are you planning things? The Rock and Stone indeed evolves, yes.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat,
Yes.
a
Speaking
raid
of
incoming.
Well, speaking of those plans for Wednesday playing Deep Rock Galactic, guess who I'm going to be doing that with? And by complete coincidence, hello, host, and welcome in, and thank you for the raid. Very, very perfect timing. And yes, I could not agree more, Link. You know, this is why I'm such an advocate of modding. Because yes, you know, especially in all of these games, you know, I have logged thousands of hours in each of them, and yeah, it's modding that keeps that love going. It stops the games getting stale. I've said it many times. This is why I often mod things more than they need it to be, not just to improve quality life, but to really mix things up and add variety, you know. And yes, I do, because a lot of the games, like Oblivion, was my first introduction to RPGs at all. It brought me over to PC gaming. It introduced me to modding. So yeah, they do hold a special place in my heart, but they're not all I enjoy either. You know, we've also had a lot of fun with our modded Mass Effect and Dragon Age playthroughs here. And, you know, just enjoying other vanilla games as well. You know, moddability is not a prerequisite for a game to be played on this channel. Yeah, exactly, Link, exactly the same, yes. It keeps it all so nice and fresh. And, you know, we've got some big things on the horizon this year, you know. Skyblivion looming, potentially. So that's a very exciting prospect. But yes, very good timing, host, as I was literally just mentioning plans about Wednesday, reminding people that I'll be starting a little bit late for a certain collab with a certain Centurion. And yes, I am very ninja-y in-game right now because we're doing the Thieves Guild today. Oh yes, the randomizers are great as well, and I love things like the object swapper and just things that give diversity and mix it up to all the in-game objects and stuff. So yeah, absolutely, we love the randomizers. Anything that keeps the game interesting on its toes. And you know, I've commented many times, even for all the thousands of hours I've had in the game, even for all the time I've spent modding this installation and the one before, I still regularly find new things that I've never encountered in the game before. New consumables, new food items, new weapons and armors and things. So yeah. Yes, well, I'm glad you think so, and I look forward to seeing you here more and for more discussions. And for more dwarf superiority on Wednesday, indeed, yes. But yes, we are just in the throes of wrapping up for the day, though. But yeah, it is fantastic. Arctic, and it surprises me as well. It's like, even today, I think I'll probably put a lot of it away in temporary storage now, I think, but there has definitely been new items I've picked up today which I have never seen before. Yeah, I think they are in storage at the moment, waiting to be sorted. But there were some new weapons, I know that much. No, but yeah, so yeah, tomorrow then we might mix things up, play some Oblivion or Fallout, or something completely different. You never know. I might surprise you. I probably won't, but I might. But in the meantime, I know we've had a lot of mod talk going on today, a lot of things being referenced back and forth. So, as always, guys, we can keep that going offline in the Discord as well. Keep sharing all those great finds as well. And yeah, if any of our new arrivals today want to come and join in with that, you are all more than welcome. The link is in the description below. But that will be good night from me because the ads are inbound. They are looming over us as well. So we'll let you all escape before having to suffer through any more of those for the day. And for now, don't run off anywhere because we will go find some fun vibes to keep your day going for those of you who are not done for the day yet. So stay in your seats, remain tuned. Good guess, Kato, but no. This is why I have it in the stream title, so you don't have to guess. And yes, Joelcath, I've already enjoyed browsing it a lot. I will get to trying things out one day, hopefully. Yes, if you want to call them up, Kato, it's socials. It's the socials command, not the Discord one. We put it all together in one for everyone there. But it is linked directly below as well for anyone who wants it. And thank you for the summonings nonetheless. But yes, like I said, we will raid out, so stay tuned. And once the outro comes, we're going to find some fun vibes to keep going with. Otherwise, thank you all for coming along and spending the evening with me. It's been so much fun as always. And I look forward to next time. And you might not claim to be a smart fox, Kato, but we all know you are, really. So yes, on that bombshell, good night, everyone. See you all again soon. Yes, good night. Good night.